Welcome.
Yes, welcome indeed. Hello, folks. Thank you so much for being here, bearing with this shit show that is. My God, it's terrible. No excuses, obviously, but just to let you know the reality of the situation. I woke up like 4 hours early and was like, oh, I'm kind of yeah, shit show, yeah, exactly, Sky. I was like, I'm not that tired. Am I getting up now? I was like, no, let me just go pee. That's probably what's just keeping me awake. I just got a half full bladder, so I did that, and then I was like immediately back to sleep. Then my alarm went off 4 hours later. I vaguely remember that. And then I apparently slept for another 2.5 hours. So if we consider that I am 2.5 hours less preparation time, I don't think 40 minutes late is too bad. But still, I need to put my fucking sorry, language. I need to put my thumb out, don't I? What a joker! What a joker I am. Mike, how you doing, bro? Lovely Athleen, how you doing? Seven, how you doing? Yeah, I know, Sky. I'm a joker. Red Mage and Jess. Thank you for being here, guys. Putting up with my nonsense. Because if you guys didn't put up with my nonsense, then then after I put up with it on my own. God, so that would talk about tall order. Oh well, bless you. Thank you, Af. I appreciate it. I'm just glad to be here. Time isn't it? Are you on voice to text? Time isn't icky. Time can be icky sometimes, but it's almost assuredly an illusion. Still pay me. So now having to get sorry, boss. Sorry, boss. The Enigma Blockbuster Cinema. You know, they are the official sponsor of the Iznib Show. So I do have obligations to meet. But if it happens again, they may not be for much longer. It's fine though. Like, I've got to take a break. My water's empty. I'm not gonna put it on the advert. I'll just be right back. Sorry about this. I guess it's I don't know. It's just been catching up with me recently. I guess I don't know. Yeah, there we go. How appropriate, Scotty. Thank you. Appreciate it, sir. What to do with that? Yeah, I don't even want to think about it. No thoughts about that. Thank you, sir. Oh, yeah, high pillow potion, Red Mage. A little bit of high pillow potion goes a long way. So thank you for being here. I hope you're all right. I hope you're doing better than me. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just, you know, when you like 40 minutes, like, you know, like I say, when I woke up at 10 o'clock this morning, I was like, damn, maybe I'm getting up now and I'll just like have a nice chill morning, get an early breakfast, get nice and ready early, and maybe I'll start the stream early, like at the old start time, or like even earlier than that. Oh my God! And now here we are. Like I say this, my chair is finally paid off now in full. I'm pleased about that. I think I may have some of the funds. I'm terrible with money. Not like spending it, just like keeping track of stuff. I think I may have some, or maybe even all the funds to get this to get this sound dampening sorted out. The I guess the issue is, what, you know, I wake up, get ready for stream, chill out, go to bed, and it just I need to yeah, that's what I'll do. Oh, I've got stuff to do Friday specifically. I'll get on it soon. I don't even Iznib Late Show. Speaking of the Late Show, Mike, when I do get this soundproofing sorted out, I don't know if you go to bed as early as some of these folks, but here's my tentative plan for the future in that regard. And I don't know how well this will work, or if I'll necessarily want to do this. It's probably going to be like double stream. I'll stream now, the early stream, then I'll finish up and we'll raid, and I'll take a break and I'll get something to eat and do dishes and all that, and then I'll probably do another stream later on in the day, which will be way hella late for most people, and I don't know what I'll be doing. Probably it will be just completely different to whatever we're doing on the early side of things. Yeah, double cast every day. Is it gonna wear me out? 7, you're already married, so that's kind of an issue. You might need to take care of that first, and then we'll discuss later. But yeah, I don't know. That would be cool. And let me pull up. I saved a little bit. Let me have a look about this soundproofing foam. Right, so that's yes, that's 38 centimeters by 38 centimeters. It's a little more than a foot, isn't it? There we go. So it's like that, but a bit longer. I need a lot of those. That's 24 of those, of that size, and that's like £93. I guess I'll have to actually pull a tape measure out and actually start measuring stuff. Okay, I think maybe like it might be from here to here, there, like 12 roughly. That's like 2 rows. So I guess I'm gonna need at least 3 of those packs. Maybe a bit more. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. We shall see. So that's got to be a rough idea. Looking at probably 300 quid to start, but I might have that. I don't want to just go like. Just blow money on it straight away. Yeah, maybe. That's the thing, Cop. I'm treating it like wallpaper. There's no point in doing it. And then when I told my brother about it, he was like, oh, just, you know, like you see streamers and they just got like, they almost have the sound panels for like an aesthetic thing. You just see it on the wall. They just have like 3 next to them on the wall. I'm like, what's that doing? But he was like, yeah, just put a few in front of you there. And it's not like it's not a sound vacuum. It's not like I speak and the foam just sucks it all sound out of existence. Do you know what I mean? It's like bouncing around. It's you know. So I'm gonna just cover the whole bloody ceiling. And if that doesn't do enough, then I'll start rolling it down the freaking walls. I don't give a shit. We're gonna sort it. So yeah, that's the future. I don't know. I did play a little bit of it's been like months. I played a little bit of offline, obviously off stream, Brutal Doom last night. Found a random new map set. People, that community is going strong. It's weird. It's like its own little thing. And yeah, that was fun. Just to play a bit of Brutal Doom after like probably about 6 months since I last played it. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I just, you know, to my mind, it's just, you know, it's like armor, isn't it? It's just gonna, like, if you have gaps in it, it's not gonna do anything. Hexagonal, yeah. What I'm saying is, if I just stick a panel directly in front of me there, behind my monitor, a piece of foam, that is not going to do anything, is it? That one piece of square piece of foam is not going to do anything, even though my voice is projected in that direction. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I don't know. I've got to do something. Anyway, how you doing, Coptimus? You all right? You don't care, do you, Red Mage? Thank you. Sorry, I'm catching up here. Yeah, I'm over 9,000. Yeah, maybe just over 8,000 today, but it's, you know, it's all good. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. This is just what I found, Sky. Yeah, exactly. And the room is like, I mean, 6 more feet in the direction back that way from where I am. We're almost at the bloody wall anyway. So it's like, you know, and what's the consequence of that then, Coptimus? Cause, yeah, anyone who doesn't know, Cop has, you know, is a sound engineer. He has been in the past. There are no consequences. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, it will overly dampen the room sound. Well, the only sound you guys need to hear is this. That's all that's needed. Do you know what I mean? So, you know, if this is right here, it's not like it's, you know, it's just, I guess it's just me, like going over 9,000. I guess maybe I won't do that anyway in the middle of the night. Just, you know what? It might even be right if I was like, oh hey guys, how's it going? If I was just speaking at this volume all the time, I might not even bother him. But it's, you know, when you're in the middle of a stream, I don't want to be like, I've got enough to think about when I'm playing a video game and talking to you guys and streaming and you know, welcoming new people and, you know, whatever else I need to do, doing my spiel and be like, oh, I'm Iznib, pay attention to me. That I've got to think about consciously being aware of how loudly I'm speaking. Does that make sense? You know, sometimes I just want to be like, you know, oh, do you know that Red Mage guy? That one of our channel VLPs there. Did you know that he is, without a doubt, over 9,000? Like that. You know, if I did that in the middle of the night, my brother's going to be coming out and be like, what are you playing at? Do you want to slap? And I'll be like, no. But Red Mage is over 9,000 and I need to let him know. And he's like, I don't care about Red Mage. I don't know him. He can jog on. Mac, how you doing there, bro? And I'll be like, no, he's not jogging on. Not to mention the flexiest of all the flexers ever flexed. You know, there's no, the thing is, like, that mic, that Lord of Darkness mic, he's basically over 99,000. Basically, at this point. But it, you know, aside from the semantics, he is without a doubt over 9,000. Aren't you, Mike? Yeah, I can't do that in the middle of the night, and I probably won't be doing that even when the soundproof is in, you know. But yeah, I guess because it's a commitment, I'm just like just kind of thinking about it. But we'll worry about that later. Let me just have a look at what Scotty's got. Yeah, I don't know. They look just kind of... They just look more budget to what I've found, Scotty. That's the only thing. I just feel like if I'm going to do it... I don't know. Maybe I'll get Cop to look at these. Because he was the guy who would know specifically, I guess. But yeah, I mean, that's... If I can find like a UK version of that, that's... What's the size on them? Okay, 30 centimeters. So they're slightly smaller, but they are significantly cheaper. So yeah, maybe I'll look into that. Anyway, let me get these flexes on the leaderboard here. Red Mage and Mike. But yeah, that's my concern, Scotty, is if I get something that's a bit more budget, get it all paid for, all stuck on the ceiling, and then my brother's like, that's not good enough. That doesn't do the job. And I'm like, okay, well, now I'll cover the whole room in them. And I'm sitting in a little foam box. And he's like, no, it's still not good enough. I'm like, yeah, that was a waste of money. Jeez Louise, Mike. That's 35 there, mate. Slick Mick, will you ever catch up with him? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I don't feel any pressure to do so. Red Mage. Look at that. 5 flexes from Red Mage. That is actually overtaking Tomo there. Nice. Let me just get this sword. 15th place, Red Mage. It's no small feat. There we go. Submit that. Bang. There we go. Sorted. Done and done. Excellent. Yeah, well, you can see that link that the Scotty's posted there, right? What does that look like to you, Cop? And let me show you what I've seen. Like I say, with my unintelligent understanding, that just looks like kind of like super cheap, like what, you know, it's made very cheaply in China. Let's just put it that way. Do you know what I'm saying? Which is not necessarily wrong with that. You know, some cheap stuff from China is good. Some is not. Yeah, there we go. This is the one that I was eyeballing, Cop. Now this says it is 73 millimeters thick. So that's 7.3 centimeters. That's like a nice chunk. What is yeah, and these ones are only 2.5 centimeters. So the ones I'm looking at are over 3 times thicker. So I don't, you know, that's to my mind, that just seems like it's probably worth the investment. I don't know. That's just my intuition on it. But what does that count for? I don't know. How dense? Yeah, does it say? Does it say that kind of thing? I mean, in their bullet points, it says more efficient at absorbing a wider range of frequencies than flat foam. Now, obviously, this one Scotty's showed us are not actually flat. It's you know, it's ridged, whereas these ones are like egg box shape. But I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, it's not. This is not your guy's problem. This is this is my problem. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point, Scott. Yeah, I hadn't noticed the thickness. So the actual it kind of it equates to the same amount of money. So it's yeah, for a pack of 24, and they're slightly larger. So I guess the ones that Scotty's found us, they're the budget ones from China. And in terms of actual physical material, it's an equivalent. There's no real difference in the price. It's basically the same. So that's my only worry about that. If I'll get it and it's just not good enough, I'd rather just pay a bit more money and then it's taken care of. But yeah, I don't know. You tell me, Cobb. It doesn't really say. Let me have a look at what Cobb's got here. Wow, I don't even know what most of this stuff is. Looking at ceiling panels? Wall panels? Okay, so just I don't know. I guess I'll just have to do a bit more in research, investigation. Anyway, look at that layer. Tomo, just mentioned Tomo. How you doing, Tomo? Red Mage has just overtaken you on the flexing leaderboard. Thank you for the lurk, though. That's not important, Tomo. It's not a nudge there. Thank you for stopping in, sir. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'll have a look. No, Tomo, I appreciate it greatly. You just stopping in. It doesn't matter. You don't have to talk to us. You don't have to be. You don't even have to be a buddy. I just, if I know that you're out there and you're living your best life and you're doing well, that's all I need. So thank you. Don't never apologise, sir. Never apologise. If I ever do anything for you, Tomo, just let me know. Don't worry about it, buddy. I just want you to enjoy yourself. I know life is tricky. It's not always enjoyable. So you got to enjoy it as best as you can when you can. So do not concern yourself with us, Tomo. You take care of yourself, buddy. So yeah, that's where I'm at anyway in that regard. I don't know. I've just got like this a weird intuition that if I just go with the slightly more expensive stuff there and just cover the ceiling, it might just be enough. It might just be enough. It's just unfortunate with the the way with the setup we've got here. So obviously my brother's got the room there at the front of the house because it's a little bit larger than this one. It's a bit nice. It's got a nice carpet. It's a bit more spacious. It's his house. Makes sense. I'm lucky to get a room at all. However, we do the opposite in the bedrooms. He has kindly allowed me to have the larger bedroom just because I have more stuff than him. He's kind of, he kind of just garnered less stuff in his life. Good on him. I respect it. I've got more stuff. So, so he let me have the front bedroom. Obviously, the consequence of that is, during the day, we're both at the front of the house. During the night, we're both at the back of the house. One's asleep, one's awake, But that's the thing, he's doing work, he doesn't make a lot of noise. Me doing streaming, I'll make a lot of noise. So you're doing amazing, Tomo. Damn, bruh. Yeah, it is. It is. Definitely have a busy personal life. Yeah, of course, buddy. Absolutely. You don't want to be someone who's kind of doesn't really have too much going on. if at all possible. You know, or at least if someone is a person like that, they're happy with that. I've seen too many instances of, you know, people who don't really have too much going on, and it comes, they can have negative or even toxic behaviors towards other people because of that. Which is obviously not you in any way, shape or form there, Tomos. Good on you. Climbing gym. My God. I did a little bit of that. Like once or twice when I was a youngster. It's fun. I wasn't good at it because obviously I've never done it before. But I can definitely see the appeal of enjoying a climbing wall. And they go, it's Tomo. Smashing. He's top ranked. It is climbing gym. Respect. Yeah, that's the thing. Exactly, Cop. Whatever I put up is going to just help. And I just need to get just enough. It's just I guess I'd rather spend more money on a sure thing. Even if maybe I was spending more than I needed to, than or as close to a sure thing as possible. Then if I go for like the cheaper alternative, and then I'd feel more like buyer's regret and more bitter, even if I spent less money, if I felt like that money was wasted, if that makes sense. Fair enough, Tomo, but you don't have to, buddy. I don't. As long, like I say, sir, as long as you're out there and you're doing well, that's all that matters to me. You never need to be here. You could just not be here for like a year, and then I'll see him. Hey, it's Tomo. You know what I mean? I'm not. I've seen some streamers be a little bit like precious with that. There's someone will pop in and be like, "Oh, Tomo, how are you doing? It's been a while, Tomo. Why haven't you been here, Tomo? You got better things to do. Obviously they've got better things to do, or they wouldn't be here." Or you know what I mean? It's like, Jesus, that's not me. And to be fair, that's not many people I've seen do that, but I have seen that more than once. It's like, get over yourself. You should be thankful. Yeah, you should be thankful for every single person in your chat for any amount of time that they're there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. 3 weeks. Damn, respect. Oh, well, Tomo, I appreciate that, buddy. The fact that you want to, that means the world to me. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, you're not like, oh, is this gone live? I feel like any kind of obligation. You know, right? That you're like, oh, I'd actually like to go and chat to Iz and Red Mage and everyone else, but I'm just busy. I've got walls to climb. These walls ain't gonna climb themselves, are they? No. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Tom. I know you know that I'm not like that. It's just, you know, I guess, you know, there's always some measure of self-consciousness. You're like, oh, nobody likes me. I guess everybody feels that, don't they? On some level. But no, not all. I'm less in regard. You know, that's not me. You know, like you know, like no one on Twitch is gonna like affect me in the like a negative fashion, regardless of what they do. Like Copsimus was telling me, he's seen people like get raided and then like nobody really like says anything or follows, and then you know those 20 raiders or whatever just kind of suddenly vanish, and then they've like cry on stream. So nobody here is making me cry. Try it. There we go. The Iznib Show challenge. Putting it out to every streamer, every viewer on Twitch. Come in here, try your best to make me cry. Do whatever you can to make me cry. You're not going to do it. I'm not going to cry. I might cry playing like getting emotionally involved in a story or characters in an RPG. You ain't going to hurt my feelings, you know what I'm saying? That's what we're talking about. You know, I think people, you know, they put too much weight on their, you know, their number of followers or the concurrent viewers or, you know, whatever it may be. and they feel like, oh, I'm a failure. And it's like, no. As long as you're doing this, you're putting forth effort, you're doing all the right things to be a good streamer, you're just as good as anyone else. You know, I'm just as good as the top streamers out there. That's a fact. It's just, nobody's heard of me. That's that, you know, they're not doing anything better than me, and you could make an argument I'm doing better than them because I actually care about people, you know. Like, you know, I won't name names. We raided a couple of weeks ago somebody is a, you know, significantly larger streamer than us, as requested by, you know, it wasn't someone I would necessarily choose. It was a good quest. You know, and they were like, oh yeah, thanks for, hey, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. And then, you know, I'm like, oh hey, how's it going? Trying to you know, talk to them and talk to their viewers who are there. And, you know, you just get a sense that you're not actually, they don't actually care if you're there or not. I'm like, what are you doing? I don't care if I had like 1,000 viewers. I would care about each and every one of them. Now, obviously, we'd quickly turn into a just chatting stream. But if that's what is so desired, then who am I? Oh my god! Slick Mick, I thought you liked me. Yeah, good, valiant effort there, Slick Mick. I respect that. What even is peas pudding? What is it? I've heard it before. It's literally peas, as in the small green vegetables. Oh, okay. Okay, it's just basically, it's like kind of like mushy peas. Yeah. Yeah, see, I didn't know that. I literally just never, I know the name, I've just never, episode 505. I don't remember specifically, that Tomo, but I know roughly around when that is. Yeah, there you go. If we were allowed to watch or listen to copyrighted materials on stream, that's how I'd cry. I'd just watch One Piece with you, and yeah, and I'd be crying several times throughout the course of it. Yeah, I mean, I did just have a shower, Slick Mick, but you know, some of us just a bit, you know, a bit more ripe than others. Okay, fair enough, Cop. Yeah, the example Cop was referring to wasn't just like was somebody on the fringe of instability. They weren't just, you know, you've got the 90% who are just normal, average, normal people. You got you know, a 5% of the one extreme who are like very, you know, a bit emotionally unstable, and then you got the 5% which on the other end, which I'm on, and it's like, bring it on, hit me with your best shot. What are we doing? Yeah, the hot tub stream, that's we're gonna have to blow up a little bit before we get that, Red Mage, on account of not owning a hot tub. So I'd have to own one of those first, and that's definitely not something I could consider an investment in the stream. Might need to live in a different house first. Yeah, yellow split peas. It's like, yeah, I've never had it. I don't think I've ever had it. So it's not quite like mushy peas, because it's not using actual peas. It's yellow split peas, which I don't really know. And then it's just kind of like blended into a paste, and usually eat it with ham. I would enjoy that, definitely. That would be very tasty to me. Yeah. So, but, you know, it might not smell nice. That's true. More importantly, though, the man, the myth, the legend, he will outclimb you. Understand this. If you're like, oh, I've gotta do some climbing. Oh no, Tomo's here. I'm not gonna win. I'm gonna lose. Because Tomo will outclimb you. Why is that? Because he is over 9,000. That's not the only reason. That's one of the reasons. Thank you there, Tomo. I appreciate it. Oh, look at that red mage. Back, jostling for position here, you two. Respect. Now, there we go. Now, fortunately or unfortunately, Red Mage got the 5th flex before you, Tomo. So he maintains the position. But you are both equal to me. There's... Thank you for stopping in, buddy. If there's anything I can ever do for you, Tomo, you just let me know, sir. I mean, I can't do anything, but I will try to do something. I'll verbally slap your enemies around. I'll do that. I can definitely do that. Can't do too much else, but I'll do that. Yeah. Yeah, to troll the trolls. That's the best way to do it, Cop. Benjamin! Sorry, Ben. I just saw you sneak in there. How you doing today, young sir? I hope you're well. But thank you for the flex and the lurk there, Tomo. Anything you ever need. That's adorable, Slick Mick. That you would call Greg's a restaurant. That's not your fault. You don't know about it. It's it's more like a hole in the wall. Close to... No, it's not that bad. It's definitely not a restaurant. It's like a storefront you walk into, and there's a counter. And you go, yo, give me a sausage roll. And they're like, yeah, obviously, we don't sell anything else. It's just sausage roll. Definitely not a restaurant. Like, like even in the sense that some people may refer to, like, say, McDonald's or KFC as a restaurant. I wouldn't, because I think that's a disservice to actual restaurants. But even by their standards, it's not. It's, you know. But their sausage rolls are good. And I could definitely eat it with or without peas pudding. Maybe I have to try it one day. Yeah, there we go. There we go, Tomo. You literally just slipped in there before you. But it doesn't matter. It's not a competition. Because nobody can win the competition anyway. Mike has already won it. So... You feeling like garbage, Ben? Oh. You feeling sick or not? What's up, buddy? Like, nauseous sick. Headache sick. Lack of energy sick. Yes, not, food poisoning sick. Oh, the weather. Oh, yeah, okay, Ben. Yeah, because it's generally quite cold up your way. A lot of the year. So you've got that... It's that time of year, isn't it, where he can't decide what he wants to do. Does it want to be cold and miserable? Does it want to be nice and sunny? Like yesterday, it rained all day here and was like cold and dreary. Today, what little I've seen of it, you can see there's still the bright sun out there. It's 7:20 at night. If I open that curtain there, you'd be like, bloody hell. Yeah, it's like one of those days. Yeah, I don't really... It doesn't make me feel ill sometimes, Ben, but I do understand, like, I just want it to be one thing or be the other thing. When it's just changing every 2 seconds, it's you know, yeah, I get that. It's not fun. What's he been doing, Cop? A fart knocker talk? What's that? Oh, your body feels... Jeez. It sounds like you've got a fever, Ben. You're not... You work at the minute. You're on call in sick, mate. You're like... I'm your number one employee. And Now that may be because I'm the only employee, but I'm still number one, and you need to respect that I'm not coming into work today. What's it, Red Mage? Interesting, yeah. It's a bit. It's like that. But look at this. This guy, considering he's a little snail, he has got some chunky biceps on him. This is true. This is my very good friend, Thuggish G-Ray. If you don't know him, you know, I can't make you go know him, but you know, I rate him highly. I care about him dearly. I don't get to spend enough time with him as I would like to, because he is indeed over 9,000. One day you might get some of his slime on me, but you know, that's in the works. Here we go, G-Ray. Thank you for that flex, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Are you all right? Where are we at? Here we go. Let's see where we're at, G-Ray. I'm so glad you guys don't mind me doing the flexes live on stream. It saves me remembering to do it properly after a stream. There we go. G-Ray, you're in a solid 5th position. Right up there, sir. That's your 17th flex. That is no small amount of flexage there. You lovely little snail. Go take a nap. Yeah, you do that, G-Ray. You enjoy that nap. You've earned it. You deserve it. Yeah, he's got a way of doing that, hasn't he, Ben? Getting it out of you, that Coptimus. Yeah, it's a lot of flexes, Red Mage, isn't it? Yeah. Look at that Coptimus crime. He's such a gent. He's like, oh, you need a nap, G-Ray. Oh, I'll sort you out, buddy. He's like, here you go. Oh, wow. He's coming for you, Cop. And a very particular part of you. Exactly. It's fine. I don't mind, Ben. They can, you know, they can be friendly here. It's fun. You know, within limits. I mean, the thing is, G-Ray's got a very long way to go to get to Coptimus. Or with Coptimus's newfound freedom, maybe he will go to G-Ray. I don't know. We shall see. He's calling you out there, Ben. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's what he said. That's what he said, Scotty. That is what he said. Well, I do. So be sure to let me know when that's going down, G-Ray. God. Yeah, Scotty's too young for this, fellas. Calm yourselves. Oh, you folks, you do make me giggle. Thank you for being here. Cheer me up. No, I was down today. Just got stuff on my brain at the minute. Never ending stuff on the brain. That's the way it goes. Yeah, it's all love, Ben. Everybody loves you. Everyone's kind of just slightly jealous of your awesomeness. I know I am. Thank you for the lurk, G-Ray. Go enjoy your nap. If you need anything, let me know. Again, I feel like a fraud saying that. It's true. Yeah, let's talk Final Fantasy 15, guys. That's what we're here to do today. Just jibber jabber for 50 minutes. That's fine. We'll do that. That's all right. That's like the standard nowadays. I'm loving Final Fantasy 15. Truly, it's really rather awesome. Scotty, thank you for good luck at work, buddy. And thank you for the lurk. We'll see you later. And Red Mage, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, Mac, it's interesting. It's very different to like most Final Fantasy games, but I'm really rather enjoying it. Now, I did consider this last night. maybe not too soon, but there could come a point where we're a bit deeper into the game where I could, just to facilitate maybe progression or enjoyment of what we're doing on stream, I could play sections of it off stream. Just like, for example, doing just like random hunts or random side quests of like no real importance. I don't know that you guys need to see that. Do you know what I'm saying? If it's like, oh, go here and do this low level hunt, or you know what I'm saying. I probably wouldn't do it straight away. Maybe Red Mage. I just want you guys to enjoy yourself. And now I will definitely say this, even if I do that, you know, I will absolutely make a point of not pushing the main storyline. It's always very clear what the main storyline is. Which is currently to get to Lestalem. Is that the name of the place? That's far to the west, to meet up with Iris, Gladio's sister, to like catch up with her, and because obviously she escaped from Insomnia, presumably, in the chaos. She's a refugee, to make sure she's alright, and maybe she's got some news about Luna Freya. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, things like that. Do some hunts, stock up on magic. You know, if there's any side quest that's like, for example, we've got currently a side quest to go and check out the chocobos. You know, first look at the chocobos. That's something I wouldn't do off stream. You know, we definitely want you guys here to experience that. But if like it's something like Dino going, bada boom, bada bing, go get me some gems. I'd be like, you know what I'm saying? You know, or like random hunt, like, oh, go here and kill these 5 flans. You know, that's not that exciting, is it? I could easily do that off stream. I'll think on it, because the worst case scenario would be if I was playing off stream, thought, oh, I'll just do this random crappy side quest, and it turned out to be actually like particularly interesting or of some importance. You know, that would not be, you know, I'd want you guys to see that. But we shall see. I'll play it by ear. Yeah, I might have to look that up, Max. Is the Bandersnatch? Is there some great benefit to defeating that sooner rather than later? I don't know if I've got Iggy's regroup ability yet. Yeah, I don't think I've got that yet, but we might be able to get that soon. I'll probably look that up. So yeah, does it drop some really awesome item that kind of helps you out? Anyway, yeah, let's get into the game, guys. Thank you for being here. Of course, you are more important than this awesome game. So, you want to tell me something or ask me something? That's what I'm here for. Let's get into it. So yeah, because I was half an hour, was 40 minutes late. We'll do an extra half hour at the end of the stream. So we're gonna do a solid 3 hours of the game now. That's the least I can do for you guys. So yeah, let's go. Oh, it's it's just a flex kill. All right. I'm not too concerned then with that, Mac. The flexing is for you guys. I'll just be unflexy over here. Like if it was some like awesome item that was some great benefit to getting, I might look into it. But if it's just literally for you know. But yeah, I mean at level 7 and it's 38, that's yeah, that's true. That's true. If it would be entertaining to people. Ooh, right, here we go. So I'm just getting a decent position. I think that's all right. Yeah. I think that is all right. Let's go. Is it known to be particularly tough? And then people have found ways to fight it at low level? There we go. That's our Safe file there. I like the whole bros road trip vibe. I'm not against it. Some people, that seems to be sometimes people criticize the game. They're like, it's just some bros on a road trip. Why is that a bad thing? Don't you want to be on a road trip with your bros? Don't you want to do that? You know what I'm saying? Boy band simulator. Now the thing is, Ben, they may look like a boy band, but they are not playing any music. So it's like, I don't know if that holds up. But yeah, I mean, I will say this. Knocked. Brush your hair, bro. Brush your hair. Come on. I mean, I guess they all kind of have somewhat messy hair. Iggy's hair looks like he's put some effort into it. Prompto's maybe not so much, but kind of suits him. He's got that kind of emo boy band look, I guess. Gladio, a little bit scraggly, but it's like not getting all up in his face. But not. Come on, get a comb or something. Omnis Lacrima. Oh, okay. Have to keep an eye out for that. Yeah, look at his hair. Come on, buddy. Come on. There we go. Oh, got level 16. Very close to 17. Iggy's already there. Okay. Wow, what are we doing? What should we do first? We've got so much to do. All the things to do. Never ending things to do. Okay, here we go. We were going to... I got the chocobos to look at in a bit. Yeah, so we've got chocobos to go and check out. We've got dog tags to go and collect. We've got frogs to go and catch. We've got gems to go and pick up for Dino. We'll probably do that first, I think, actually. We've got beans to collect. It's true. Okay. And it looks like Cindy's got us to go and collect another new part for the regalia. Okay, cool. So I think that's what we'll do first. Not to mention, it's like there's at least 2 brand new question marks there as well. Not to mention, I guess, who knows, just we're driving around all these areas, we'll find, who knows, all sorts of stuff. So I wonder where the Niflheim Empire is, because if that's Insomnia there, we definitely saw the ships flying from the west, so is it like just not on this map, it's just over in that direction to the west? We don't know, but it doesn't really matter. Right, okay, so we are going to head there. There we go. Yeah, we can just drive manually, I guess.
Time to go.
Oh, does it, Mac? I didn't know that. There we go. Make sure. Okay, we want to go left and then straight down. Oh, okay. Just follow this road. Just keep going. Let's go to music. Nice little tune from Final Fantasy V. Oh, I should have filled up on gas, shouldn't I? That's not too smart. I would hope that would be enough gas for us to get where we're going and then get back down to Galdin. Let's hope so.
Man, that's one
Broken Mountain. Wouldn't want to pass up a shot of this. Can I?
Yeah, sure.
I guess so.
It's not that funky
Sure.
looking. It's just...
All right. Let's get a little closer then.
Oh. Okay.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Okay, little diversion here. Okay. Let's take a photo. Oh, it means this. Oh, yeah, okay.
Imperials above us.
Thanks.
Okay. You want a little fight, do you? Have a little fight. Not running away. We could run away. Let's just smash him up there. It's all XP, isn't it? Nice little warm up. Oh, we're level 16, right? Okay, that's right. Yeah, they're kind of tough. That's why we've all potions, though, isn't it? Oh, okay. I need to get over there a second. Yeah, I don't know why that's warp strike's not working. I'm definitely locking onto them.
Say your prayers.
Oh, it's because I have my magic equipped. I'm such an idiot. There we go. Let's do this properly, shall we? And this is also what I need to do. I need to not forget about our tech abilities. Which is, Ignis's one is pretty good. I guess I didn't need to do another one for him, but... Oh, there's a couple. Oh my god, now... now, knocked his, attacking the random, wild animal over there as well. It's coming over here. It's like, what are you doing?
You've got my back.
Poor thing. I don't mean to fight that. There we go. Whatever. It's all good. It's all good. All done. Yeah, I need a little bit of practice. Here we go. There you go, Prompto.
Take a
Take your
shot
phone.
from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Ready or not?
Cool. Okay, I guess we're going to save that. I think you need to save important photos, don't you?
We ought to hold on to this one.
Okay. A little bit of XP.
Magitech engine. It's close.
What? Seriously? They're relentless, these Imperials, aren't they?
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Yeah, as we've not listened to it today. cool. Yeah, just want to keep going. It's the best. I think we're basically here, aren't we? Almost. There's a fence all around this. Can you jump over it?
Everybody out.
Aye, aye.
Oh, there we go. We can just
Who's
run
up
around
for a
there.
hike?
Yeah, let's go. Right, here we go. Looking for some gems, some ore. The Dino here. No, I like this, run around the grasslands. It's nice. You know, I'm not against like deserty type areas, but
You'll be hunting a long time. Only raw stones around here.
what's that, the Imperials again? My foes. Well, I guess we'll fight them if they run over it and catch up with us, but don't really want to go out my way. Is it?
Bingo. Found one.
Okay, that's one.
This is it? Man, ore's a real bore. Hopefully the next one looks cooler.
Ooh, assassin's daggers, eh? And sorry, a ranker tonberry. What even? Oh damn. Blades favored by assassins, if used with venom, they inflict poison with each strike. Jeez. Yeah, very nice upgrade there for Iggy. Nice. Yeah, so what's the weird Tomberry thing? I'll just tidy all this up as we go. Oh, there we go. It's for fishing. Little Tomberry law. Nice. Wonder what that was then. Oh, there we go. Tidy up the inventory. Oops. Limited that. There's a fishing spot there. Guess I won't worry about fishing at the minute. We'll assuming there's got to be some particular benefit to it. Right. So we got some rocks over here.
All right.
It's another
Just
one.
one more stone to go.
Yeah, look, they're just wandering around over there. I suppose we can fight them. There's no harm in it. Check down here first. Just came from here, but oh. trying to check around these rock formations. And there we go.
Looks good enough. This should do it.
Certainly didn't expect stone hunting to be so harrowing.
No, yeah, you mentioned that yesterday, Sleeping. The stamina bar is on. However, there's an accessory I currently have equipped which negates the stamina bar. So technically, yes, but practically no. If that makes sense. Just because I'll put it on because I think it's just like a DLC thing. You don't think you usually get it if you're playing like the base version of the game. But here we go. I'm on to check where we're going. I guess we can. Yeah, it's quick as just go straight ahead down here. So yeah, I guess it's for if you so I guess it's like a quality of life option if you want to turn it off, which I wouldn't be inclined to do. But you could argue that if I'm using an accessory to negate it, then I could just turn it off and equip a different accessory. Does that make sense? That feels like kind of cheaty. I don't but the reason I equipped it was because at the beginning of the game, when you don't have the car, I was doing so much running around. I was like, well, this seems like a good thing to do. It's really good, is it, Mac? That Tombury law. Excellent. Ah, excellent, Mac. Yeah, that seems to make sense. So that would be like the best things to, you know, spend. You know, you get the best cooking things from your fish rather than just stuff you find. That does make sense. Yeah, let me see. Let me find out for Mick, because he's asking about this. No, not. Oh, main. I clicked on the main menu there. Let me see. Yeah, stamina badge. Let's see the description of it. There we go. Enables Noctis to sprint and hang without expending stamina. So if I equip something else, then we're suddenly dealing with the stamina bar. But it just seems like, you know, maybe it replenishes quickly. So maybe for running around purposes, it's not too bad. But I guess the hanging is when you're at a warp point, isn't it? And I guess the idea is you jump to it and then you immediately jump away. But if I was like in dire straits and I'm about to die, then it could probably be like a useful thing to, you know, not have. But you know, for now, I'm not too worried about it. Let's see what other random music we've got now. For demons in the tunnel. What kind of demons? Iron Giant. Let's have a little look. Can we take them? What level are they? Level 25. Let's not worry about it, eh? That's what I want to do. Not going to worry about it. We'll come back to that later. We shall get in the car. And we shall... we've got auto. And then we'll probably just... fast travel. Sorry, a Gowden key. There we go. Kind of cheating. I don't care. Yeah, it's the Royal Edition, Mac. That's just what I bought back in the day. I just because I was planning to play it and just never got around to it. Is that right, Mick? And now you could make an argument I should do that to learn the game properly, but you know, maybe I'll look at that. Maybe that'll be an important thing to do later on when we're fighting like end game stuff, and I need something more useful in that extra accessory slot. All right, let's refuel. Definitely need to do that. It's very peaceful here in Galdin, considering, you know, the capital city, just like not that far away, has just been smashed up. You see what I mean? Just running along here. So maybe the stamina bar's not too bad. But it'd be annoying if I suddenly had to go, let's just walk for a minute. Let's run. Oh no, let's walk again. Let's run. Do you know what I mean? That just let me sprint.
Kick it up. Welcome to Golden Key.
Bada boom, bada bing.
Hey, fellas. Jeez, that went quicker than I expected. Bet those demons were no match for you, huh, Inspray?
They put up a pretty good fight.
Well, you're alive, so, as promised. That baby right there is unlike anything you've seen before. Drop by again sometime and let me know what you think.
Ah, nice chunk of XP. Very nice, in fact. Heliodor bracelet. Let's have a look at this. He's got yet another quest for us. Of course he has. All the quests. I might. So, looking at that, you need just shot. Like Iggy needs 2,700 to get to the next level. So I might wait until I can get all of them up to level 18. So I would need... Right, Prompto's the furthest behind. So 450 and 2,700, roughly speaking. So when Prompto's XP gets to about 3,300, then we'll do a level up. Yeah, so let me look at this new accessory we've got. Okay, plus 40 strength bonus. Okay, that's not terrible. So the Garnet bracelet, Amethyst, Heliodor, they'll basically do the same thing. They're just all slightly better than each other. I don't know if any of them are currently wearing that. I think they've all got specific things. So we've got the Stamina Bracelet, Ring of Resistance is... details? There we go. Yeah, this guy, I stuck that on Gladio. That's stopping me hit them with friendly fire with magic. So that, to me, that's like a... Again, you could argue we don't really need that, but... You know, there we go. And that one, that's getting us extra AP anytime we kill things quickly. So that seems like a good idea. And what was this one? There we go. And that's drop rate on items. So they're not actually getting any buffs as such, but all of those things seem to be like very, very useful to me. You know, for the sake of not having extra stats. But as we progress, I know there's upgrades in the Ascension menu where you can, the trees, where you can just get more equips on them. So we'll probably do that at some point. But for now. Yeah, exactly, Sleek Mick. I'll need to learn it at some point just to free up that accessory slot. But for now, while I'm just noobing out over here, I'll, Oh, did you? Oh, okay, Mac. Fair. Yeah, I know no one grinds like you, buddy.
Yo,
So respect
talk
it.
about impeccable timing.
Impeccable timing. We stood right next to you. We didn't go anywhere.
So your Majesty's a mind reader. Well, what am I thinking?
You want more ore.
Bingo. I think we got a real good thing going here.
Right, where do you want us to go to next? If it's out of the way, maybe we won't. Level 20. Okay, that's quite far away. Now we're definitely going to do it, but I'd rather just slowly progress through the, you know, through the map, not just, you know, zoom right over there. So let us find what should we do next. Yeah, that one's like not far off. Let's do that one for Cindy to get an upgrade for the regalia there. Now, can we just... fast travel here, can we? To there. I suppose we could drive from there. That was probably going to be a bit quicker. Or, in fact, if we just run to the car, we can fast travel once we get in the car, can't we?
The guy's really taken a liking to you.
Or at least your generosity.
Shouldn't he show royalty a little more respect?
You
Yes.
could try setting him a better example.
I feel like I just, bingo! Yeah, it's a bit like that. Yeah, he's an interesting fellow. I guess he's not a bad guy. He's just trying to do his thing. All right. Okay, they're all in parking spots. No, not parking spots. Map point, I guess. There we go. Just kind of saves time. I guess I want to like make a point of just driving around and kind of uncovering the map. Any bits we don't do, just for sake of completion. Would probably not be a terrible thing to do. Yeah, Mac, I don't know like the ins and outs of how this game is developed and stuff like that, but I can say right off now, this is the beginning of our fourth stream on this. The more I play it, the more I want to play it. For me, that is the mark of an excellent game.
It's real pretty here at night.
And yet, right.
Oh, helps if I have a decent control. There we go.
It pales in comparison to old Tisha.
Seriously?
Ah, wait, is need to refuel? No, okay. It's night time. Maybe we should just go and rest anyway.
Just you and some shopping.
Might not be a bad idea to stock up.
Okay, we've got our hunts that are already here. Yeah, it's just over there. It's not like it's far to go. In fact, I think we can probably just run there, can't we? Oh, what's that? moving over there? Oh, that's one of those chunky boys. Damn, look at the landscape.
Not. We should make haste for Lestalin.
Yeah, don't keep my sister waiting.
Excuse me, Gladio. How about you bow down and do what your king tells you? How about you do that, buddy? We've got... Look, we're going to go see your sister, but we also got to collect these beetroots, alright? Bro. Shut up and sit down. What's he like? Who do you think he is? Speak nicely to your king. My God. Yeah, I know you're a bad man, but still. What's this? What? Level 12s? There we go. Easy break. Oh, we've still got one left. Two left.
Gladio!
Got to respect Gladio.
Oh, I'm poisoned at the minute. That's what it is.
Isn't there something?
Any more?
Must say, I'm amazed.
All
There
right,
we go.
done here. Last thing I need now.
Oh, we've got more.
Mouth closed.
Oh, jeez. Are we just fighting infinite of these? What's going on?
You're on fire today!
Outstanding, Not.
Yep.
I know it's night time, but just, you know, ease up for a second, yeah? Just got to get it down here.
The hunter
There we go.
had his rest around here.
Then let's hurry up and look. Cindy ordered that coating for us.
I don't want to fight those, really. They're friendly. Okay, we don't need to fight you guys.
Hey, look. This is
There we
gotta
go.
be the stuff.
That's what we want.
Bingo.
We just have a little look in this
Find out
building.
when Cindy sprays it on the car.
Feels like we become Cindy's personal errand boys.
Yeah, isn't it great?
You seem
Yeah,
pleased.
prompto.
Nope. Honored.
Lucky you.
I mean, you know. Oh, can we look at that? No, what's that over there? All sorts of things. So I guess this is where we're hunting the froggos, isn't it? But it's a bit late at night now. So let's just get back where we came from. Oh no!
Suppose we take them out one by one.
Run out loud.
There's a way to finish this faster.
I was just trying to run. I was literally just trying to run. Oh my god, how many of them? Oh, oh no! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! We're running away, folks. We are running away. Soldiers, they just kind of appear out of nowhere. Everyone deaded. So I didn't mean to fight that wild animal. I was just trying to run, and then suddenly Imperial soldiers are there. I don't know. I guess that's just me. I don't know. I guess you just got to be aware that that can just happen. I didn't Was I just being ignorant there? I don't know. They just seem to just be there. I don't know. There we go. Iron Giant. No, thank you, buddy. We'll see you later.
Ready for this?
Nope. Nope. Not even close. It's a good job that Iron Giant's terrified of rest stops, isn't it? There we go. Just gonna,
It's bedtime.
yeah, and then some. Yeah. It's weird that the run button is also the attack button. That's kind of you know, not having a go at it, just, you know, just observation.
That's boss. Come now, it's nothing special.
No. Hey, is there something
Hey,
to?
this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
Is there some? Are we supposed to save certain photos? Should we save the ones that they
Not bad.
comment on? I don't know. I don't know how it works.
It's time.
It is. It is time. Yes. There we go. Oh, yeah, it seems like not a terrible tactic, Mac. Just warp strike, recharge, warp strike, just because yeah, I was aware that the greater the distance, the stronger it is, isn't it? But yeah, I didn't. I like I said, oh my god, I did not mean to attack those animals there, and I didn't even notice that the Imperial soldiers were next to us.
How about we grab a bite?
Yeah, let's do it. Come with us, Noct.
So yeah, I'm just trying to. I'm still kind of getting used to the vibe of the game, like what, you know, kind of the flow of it.
Welcome back. You find the place all right?
Yep, sure did.
No surprise there. Y'all can hang on to that. That's your reward. Spray your car with a coat of that stuff, and it'll keep her looking spick and span. Y'all want to treat the old girl right, don't you? And
Of
nothing
course.
feels better than driving around in a clean car.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, do we actually have to use that item on it? Yeah, we've got a bunch. I think we've got a bunch of car items that I've... I'm not sure how we... Unless it's just, these are just like permanent upgrades. We've just got these now. They're just part of it. I don't know. I'm not really too sure. But Cindy's got something new
hey
for
there,
us.
Prince.
Another favor?
You guessed it. Must be written all over my face. You see, one of our regulars tipped me off to something real special. Little thing called a supercharger, and a pretty powerful one at that. You boys wouldn't happen to be interested in one, would you? Fella snatched it from a scrap car, but didn't know what to do with it, so he left it. If y'all want it, it's yours for the taking.
Hell yeah. Where's that at? Ooh, it's got a suggested level. Oh, it's all the way over there. Well, it's like it's far away. It's like, in fact, oh, we can't even get there actually at the minute. So not only is it the furthest point away on the whole map, by the looks of it, according to these, we got story progression is blocking us off from it anyway. So not going to worry about it. Okay. Oh god, yeah, I forgot about random quests here. I'm supposed to worry about the hunts later, can't I? I don't need to worry about it at the minute. As I stumble across them. Let's go check out the chocobos. I think we've got to do that.
Oh.
That sounds cool. I want to see what they're all about.
Man, I love how passionate Cindy gets when she talks about cars.
Yeah. It's actually pretty cute.
What?
Cool. Yeah, if we fast travel over here, then we can just drive down the road.
Dude, could you not?
What, the hunts, Mac? Or you mean the chocobo stuff? Yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah, like the hunts is just literally like go here, kill some stuff. They're going to be worth doing in the long run, but that's probably what that's probably we'll probably just put those to one side and I can do those off stream maybe if I have time, if I catch
Everything
up
in
on it.
order?
Yep.
Right behind you.
Freezing.
Bad weather.
It'd be nice to go underground.
Yeah, we don't need to refuel.
Time to go.
Mm-hmm.
I want to put the roof up, fellas. There we go. Oh, there we go. Some classics. We're going to be there by the time the song gets going. Ah, the Dave stuff, the Sonia stuff. Yeah, hunts, yeah. Yeah, I'll play it by ear, because that's the thing, Mac. I'm not sure how much necessarily we might progress through on streams quicker than I would like off stream. Oh. Did I want to head? I think I wanted to head down there, didn't I? Oh, there we go.
Nice weather.
Yeah, not really, but sorry, Ponto. Oh, it's all fenced off. We can't go to the entrance. Let's just try and take a shortcut there.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
The kids got it bad.
There are worse vices, I suppose.
Excuse me. We'd like to ride the chocobos.
The chocobos, huh? I hate to break this to y'all, but we can't permit our birds to leave the post. Not while Deadeye's still about. He's an uncommonly ferocious behemoth that's taken to prowling these parts of late.
Oh dear.
It makes our birds nervous. And to prevent accidents and tragedies, we have no choice but to suspend rentals. But hold on
Right.
now. Ain't you lads the hunters that have been making a mark? You reckon you could handle the likes of Deadeye?
I don't know, but we're gonna give it a go.
Bring the beast down. There'd be a reward in it for you. But
All right.
in a danger, I wouldn't blame you for saying no.
Camera strap, eh? Okay, slightly increases the number of photos that can be taken in one day. Okay, I don't know how important that is, really. Okay, the Oracle. Okay. In the distant past, Barma, the Draconian, descended to the mortal realm and graced the people of Tenebrae. From among them, he handpicked a pious maiden and bestowed upon her the power of the stars and his trident. Using his gifts for the good of all, she became the first Oracle, she who joins heaven and earth. Okay. Maybe not that interesting, but it's fine.
Howdy.
Howdy, what you got for us? Random potions, okay. Anything else? Random ingredients. Random car stuff. Okay, Cactuar statuette. Iron Shelf Recipes, Volume 2. Oh, okay, does that learn a new recipe for, I don't know what that, the Cactuar statue does. Could buy that, if that's a new recipe there for Iggy.
There you are. Thanks. Come back soon.
That's it.
There we go. Nice.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
Hold up. Don't the chocobos eat this stuff?
It's also suitable for human consumption.
I'll leave it consuming 2 other humans.
I'll try it. Duskane Dude Ranch focused on the protection and propagation of everyone's favourite feathered friends. Tourists are invited to feed and interact with the birds at their leisure. Post also sponsors chocobo races and a bird rental service for a small fee. Excellent. Wild chocobos once trotted freely through the forests of Duskane. But the recent influx of ferocious beasts have sent the birds running in fear. Despite the hunters strengthening their patrol of the area, their numbers were not enough to attend to all the lost and injured birds, and the population continued to decrease. Trouble where the chocobos travails. Wiz for Lane, I guess that's an old dude over there, sought to set up a safe haven for birds in need. Thanks to his efforts, the feathered friends of the forest once again had a place to rest their tired wings in peace. Without his hard work, the national Lucian sport of chocobo racing might have been lost to the annals of time. Good on him, then.
You see this, Noct?
What about it?
So he's got anything more to say?
So what'll it be today? Y'all still keeping on?
Oh, he's serving food as well. There you go. Got a few markers there.
Citizens have been giving us a real hassle.
Right, is this one here, the behemoth, level 15, is that the one we need to get rid of to help the chocobos? Yeah, Deadeye. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we'll take all of them. I guess I'll have to start tidying up some of them at some point. You have 10 on the go at any time.
Best of luck to you.
Well, thank you. I'm sure we'll be alright. I don't want to bought it. Selected. That's 9 out of 10 we've got.
Choice.
That one only comes out at night. No. We're not worried about doing it now. Okay. You got anything new to
Rub
eat?
It is. What can I get you?
Geisel green flavoured potato chips. I guess they're not potato chips. They're the vegetable Geisel greens made into chips. Nice. Green smoothie. Chocobo club sandwich. I assume that's just it's not actual chocobo meat on that. We'll get the green smoothie as we're on a budget at the minute.
Sure, hold on a sec.
Looks pretty good. I'll go for that. I didn't know if Iggy was going to be like, yeah, I can make this.
Come back
Yeah.
soon.
No, I didn't. That's fine. Okay, we've got a weapon shop over here. If this fella's got anything interesting.
You want weapons? We got lots of them.
Air step sword. The flame is burning at its core. Oh. Seems kind of cool. Yeah, that's a definite upgrade, in fact. Seemingly. Kind of. Losing some vitality. Oh, we can... It's only 300 gil. We can buy it for the collection.
Pleasure doing business.
Blade of Brenner Air. Fire in its core. Yeah, interesting. I don't know. Can you... Oh, there, that's how we can compare. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's like, yeah, okay. It's, gives you fire resistance as well. That is a significant upgrade for Gladiator. So we'll get that. What else we got? Mithril Lance. Not too much of an upgrade, but we'll get one for the collection. What else we got? Daggers, cutlasses. Yeah, not that great. But for the collection... Calamity. Okay. That's a slight increase for Prompto there, so we'll get those. Well, get that. It's just one gun, isn't it? I keep thinking it's 2. Kite shield. Basic shield. As Gladdy doesn't have anything in his offhand, we probably should get him that shield. His first shield. We'll do that. Nice. Let's have a look at accessories. What don't we have? Vitality increase on the warrior's anklet. Spirit bonus on the white sage. Amulet. Magic buff. Towel. Keeps your owner spotless. So it's literally just for aesthetic. 5,000 gil. Handkerchief. Protects only from some... Okay. Interesting. Accessories that stop them looking dirty. Not going to spend money on accessories we don't have them at the minute, as we can't really make too much use of them. See you later. But yeah, I've got a couple of upgrades there. No, not quests. Gear. So, there we go. Oh, there we go. Gladio, you're even more of a bad man. So I need to use Piercer on Prompto a bit more because his is lagging a little bit behind the other two fellas. There we go. Cool.
Oh, the taste of Gizzle Greens isn't for everyone.
Definitely not for me.
We should try and kill this behemoth, shouldn't we? Just up there. Apparently. Yeah, just the north of a little ways. Probably not even worth driving. Just take a little wander in that direction. Oh, but right next to us here, we've got just a little way over here. We've got treasure, and we've got a new quest to pick up.
We're out of here.
Bigness, come on.
On my way.
God, that's a bit aggressive. Get an iron bangle. Ignis, come on! He wasn't dragging his heels, was he? Who's this, bro?
Whoa. The disc really is on fire. Is it safe to go near it?
What?
Seeing as we're near, why don't we make a stop at the Disc of Corthus?
Sure.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Wonderful. I've always wanted to see the meteor of legend.
Okay. This is... that there? Yeah, this is it, isn't it? Disc of Corthus. Although it's apparently blocked off at the minute, so maybe not. We shall see. Interesting. Okay, don't worry about it at the minute. Okay, let's go and find Deadeye and see if we can slap him around. Even though he's a behemoth, we're apparently of appropriate level, so maybe it's not too tough. Before we do that, though, folks, looking at the time, we've got 2 hours to go. I need to pee, and I think actually I'm fancying some coffee. Yeah, what are these Oracle Ascension coins? We found several of those. I don't know.
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
So, you do, Af. I hope you enjoy. So bear with me, folks. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. Get that caffeine and empty off. Thank you for being here. I'll be back as soon as I possibly can. No, thank you, Atheline, for being here. It's a pleasure for me to stream. I'm going to be here anyway. You guys don't have to be, so thank you. I'll be right back, folks. Bear with. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting there, kiddies. Here we are. Let's get on with it. Ready to go. Ugh. Right. Right, dead eye. We're gonna dead your other eye, mate. Oh!
Something's amiss. Come on.
Scared? Oh no! That's very scary. Well, let me just do a save, just in case. I'm sure we've got an auto save in there somewhere, but let's do a little save. Summons, we do not have any summons, Red Mage, no. Okay, looks like he stomped through it. I'm just going to give it a go. Worst case scenario, we just run away. Scared. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, we've stepped into the dungeon. Kind of. By the looks of the map. Just trying to throw my little fireball. Is that alright? Can I do that?
Let's clean him up. This one's just for you.
Yep. Nice if I could see what's going on. Never mind. Just trying to use my little antidote here. I get an opportunity. I want to use a potion as well. No, it should be right.
Bring on the next one.
Yeah, the magic. I wish it wasn't. It was a bit less awkward to use, but never mind. Sick. Just want to make sure. Oh, from toe, get out of the way. Just want to make sure I've properly cleared the map as we're progressing forward. Make sure we've not missed anything. Okay, doesn't it look it? Yeah, okay, not missed anything. Cool. I don't know. I think I've looked in every nook and cranny so far, Mick. Oh, we've run out of magic. Let's get some more magic in there. Got thunder, I guess. I'll use the weak thunders at the minute. I'm trying to empty it. Trying to equip it. Oh, there we go. Press the right button. There. Nebula Wood, fog-laden forest located in the western Mackay Hills, often referred to as the Mistwood. The clouds that enshroud the land. The grove can be found by following the road north from Wiz Chocobo Post and breaking from the beaten path. Yes, we are there right now. After passing through a peculiar rock formation, mist starts to gradually obscure the way ahead. Low visibility and unsteady terrain made this area perfect for training soldiers to fight in unfavourable conditions. Yeah, indeed. The ruins of an old Lucian armory still stand to this day. But caution is advised, live explosives still line the walls. Okay. Oh. Found a behemoth horn. Right, so there's some kind of armory somewhere. We've got to watch out for explosives. Now, is that just a warning for gathering the loot? Or is that something we can put into effect to assist with the killing of Deadeye? I don't know. Is that right, Af? Oh my god. Now, we are of an appropriate level, apparently, but who knows how true that actually is. I'm gonna have a one. I wanna have a poke. You know what I mean? I can't. Oh. Okay, what's that? Oh, we head into the armory. Interesting. Damn, this is pretty scary. Oh, jeez.
Hold up. Deadeye. The name says it all. Let's move.
How he can't sense us though? Oh, is he feasting on chocolate? He's feasting on something. It's hella scary. I don't know how we're gonna stand up to him in a toe-to-toe fight. Jeez. Intense. Very intense.
Here we go. it's weak on the right. No eye, no horn.
We'll stay in range until we can exploit its blind spot.
Okay, there you go. So a little clue. Attack him on the right-hand side. Which makes sense. So let me got 78 AP. Let's see if there's something we can get to maybe some use. On the teamwork side of things. Let's get that. That's nice and cheap. Yeah, I should have maybe got some of these sooner. Okay, they may help slightly, or maybe not. We shall see. Kind of shocking how casually they're just like, yeah, we're going to deal with this thing. Instead of being careful, they're just like, they're not like, oh, let's go home. And they're just like, okay, I guess we're doing this.
Exercise due caution.
Of course. I'd consider turning the lights off, honestly. Oh, jump over here and we're committed.
We've got the beast in our sights.
But no plan of attack. The behemoth should be headed back to its lair, where we can catch it fully off guard.
Yeah, as long as we stay on guard ourselves.
Oh, okay, we've got to follow him. Do not let him see you, and do not lose the trail. Okay. monstrosity. What? I can see his tail there. Not too far back. Literally see him. Oh. Wasn't meaning to do that. No, hiding. Can't see us, buddy. This is pretty, oh, he's turning around to us. This is pretty, dramatic, honestly. Kitty, how you doing? Oh, sorry, Kitty. I didn't see you pop in. I do apologise if I missed your comment. Oh, you did? Sorry. Sorry, Kitty. I missed you coming in there. was on a break. I do apologise. Yes, sorry, Kitty, sorry about that. I hope your dinner's good. But to answer your question, yeah, I am. I did say this like a minute ago, a few minutes ago, earlier. The more I play of Final Fantasy 15, the more I want to play it. To me, Kitty, that's the mark of a great game. You know, you're loving it, and then you're just loving it even more the more you play it. Things are getting it's so like cinematic, and the attention to detail is insane. I need to back off a minute, I think. He's on a little loop-de-loop on us. Sneaky mofo. Is this where we're supposed to be? Oh, Noct is on his own. We're supposed to be following him to his lair, which I guess is all the way up there, right? So we just need to stick with him for a minute. He's just kind of wandering. He's taking his time. He's not in a direct... He's not directly trying to head there. Oh. Now we're too far back. God, this is tense. What you feel about Rune Factory? Exactly, Kitty. You know how it goes. 300 hours. That's amazing. I respect that so much. Yeah, some people don't have the patience for that. Some people are a bit more, you know, they kind of need to mix it up a lot. But no, I respect that greatly. Huh? Oh, we found his lair. We're going to go sneaking in. I mean, ideally, you'd want him to, like, fall asleep. And then, it's the tougher behemoths, aren't they? You probably want to stab him in his other eyeball. Because then you could blind him. It's not going to kill him, and he's going to be, you know, freak out, but... Oh, look at these guys. They're clever, aren't they?
Day's work.
They got here before us. Unless we can somehow use the explosives to like set someone on a trap for him or something. Oh, nice. Got some fire. Let's make some full potency fire though. Maybe if fire's good against him. Maybe we should do that. Let's equip it.
Huh?
So red barrel. That's kind of usually signifies explosives, doesn't it? Where is he? Ignis, what are you doing over there, mate? What are you doing, mate? What are you doing over there? Yeah, respect it, Key. Yeah, that's quite astounding, isn't it? 15 hours a day for 8 years, every single day of 8 years. That's a lot of time, Key. But yeah, baby dragon. Yeah, I'll see what he did there. Red mage, yeah. Yeah, I respect it wholeheartedly. Now that looks like it could be explosives as well. Prompto, is it the time for that? He's singing the Chocobo song in this situation.
Can't get it out of my head.
Shut up. Stop speaking, young man. My God, what's he like? Yeah, these red barrels around kind of give me that vibe. It could just be scenery.
It's a little chilly.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw something up there. Probably nothing. Right, it's just round, just here, just round this corner. Right, I remember we're gonna get on his right side. Ideally, try and stun his right side. I'm pretty scared like that now, folks. Honestly. Detonate all oil drums with fire to damage him. Okay, so just by exploding them, it damages him.
You kidding me?
No, let's oh. Okay, let's get a potion used. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's use another potion, I guess. Problem with, oh, jeez. Okay, we do have a warp point there. Oh my God, just swinging his tail around is wrecking us. Alright, difference that did.
It's nothing.
Oh, jeez, Louise. Here you go, I'm just trying to... Oh my God. Noct is the only one he seemingly cares about here. I'm just trying to run away. Just trying to run away. Use some magic. Oh my God.
Wouldn't be the same without you, Ignis. Thank you.
That's the problem with the magic though, is you gotta wait for it to recharge. That's unfortunate. It's not going to be able to do our attacks. We got dangered. Oh my god. My god. My god. Can't do anything. Just trying to... So the thing is, it says detonate all the oil drums with fire. But what if we run out of fire magic? And it doesn't seem to be doing too much to him, honestly.
Knocked. Nothing. Right. Nothing.
Yeah, look, there's one right there. Yeah, I'm completely missing. Am I supposed to not be doing this and just fight him up, just straight up trying to fight him? I don't really know what I should be doing in this instance, folks. We're about to get yeeted, though. Oh, missed the parry. Yeah, I need to open my menu. Yeah, we don't really have too much in the way of fire, do we? I guess I'll try. What can you do? Okay, there we go. And that was just complete waste. Okay, another potion. I mean, the lads seem to be doing some damage at least.
Oh, hi there.
It's on fire. Don't worry about that. Oh. Okay, so we defeated him. I don't really feel like we should have. Don't feel like I did enough there to defeat him. But
Sounds like someone's in a good mood.
okay, I'll take the win, I guess. I've done a little bit of fishing, Kitty. It was pretty fun. Not dived into it properly yet though. Yes, absolutely. Way better. Yes. Thank you, Red Mage. I don't feel I did enough to justify his death there. All I did was get slapped around and bosh a few potions. Never mind, I guess. Is the answer to that. Hey ho. Okay, let's look around the rest of the area, I guess. Never mind. Yeah, I thought it was weird. He seemed to be like definitely wants to try and kill Noct, and then the other three lads were just like, well, if you're not going to attack us, we'll just beat you up. Broken harmonica. Interesting. There's a little fishing prompt there, so I wonder if that was that's like a fishing tackle. I don't know. Literally, I got it done, so I'm not upset about that. I don't know. I don't feel like I earned that victory. Never mind. Phew. There we go. Out of that awful place. Jeez, Louise. Yeah, it didn't. It didn't feel like I had any skills with that or anything at all. Red Mage. It's just kind of like you know, I just boshed a few potions. We got slapped around, drank a potion, slapped around, drank a potion, slapped around, drank a potion, and gradually the lads whittled him down. Okay, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. There's a campsite there. Do we have did we get enough XP from that? Yeah, we did. And it's in the middle of the night. Let's rest at this camp.
You want to make camp?
Yes, we do. Oh, new training available. Gladiolus and versus Gladiolus and Ignis. Oh my god. Let's camp first.
Could crash right here.
You can remain awake long enough to eat.
Indeed. The best thing. Oh, what shall we eat now, folks? I don't... What? Yeah, we should go with what we haven't. Multi-meat sandwich. Nice. That gives you an experience points boost. Nice. Yeah, we've had the pizza and we've had the rib steaks there. Let's have the meat skewers. I don't think we had those yet. Boom. Level 18. Yeah. Level 3 cooking for Iggy. Oil drizzled steamed fish. Nice. New filter there for prompter as well. That's kind of scary. Let's save that. That's also kind of scary. Let's save that, I guess.
Keep it moving.
Yeah.
Seemingly it was a bit like that. Let's see if we can do the next level of training. Level 20 might be a bit beyond us. We shall see. Got to fight Iggy and Gladio at the same time.
Right.
I guess we want to.
Well, here we are.
Take Iggy out first. Oh, look at that with your potions, matey. Oh no. Oh, wait, can we use potions? Oh, I guess we can. I guess we should if we want to. Oh my god. Don't want to get yeeted like that. Never mind. A little bit under-leveled.
Looking so good, Prince Charmless.
Nice one. Call me that from now on.
Let's try again. Let's try one more. We're a little bit under-leveled for this. But, I don't know why I keep switching when I'm there we go. There we go. I want to just be locked on here. If we can just Get Iggy down. There we go. There we go. Now it's just... Oh, now it's just Daddy. Right, there we go. Oof, that was very clumsy. As was that. Oh, let's get the block quickly. Yeah, they go to a potion. Stay locked on, please. Ah! Unfortunate. I suppose potions are cheap if it gets this done. It's not a bad thing. Ah, missed the parry. You want some? Oh, I missed the parry again. Oof. Just be on the safe side. There we go. 1 AP for that. Wow. Never mind. Oh, 5 AP for the completion. Okay, that's fine. Just for the sake of completion. There we go. Got it done. Red Mage. Sorry, buddy. You're off, are you? Absolute pleasure to have you always, my friend. Take care of yourself. And maybe see you tomorrow. And so we'll get back on this. But no pressure. Cool. Wow. Okay, so I guess we want to report back to Wiz, don't we? That's what we want to do. So we just want to head down the road here. I guess we'll probably try and get some magic from these draw points. Yeah, that was cool though. That was very cool dealing with old Deadeye there. Very cinematic. Yeah, like I said, I don't know, I just feel like I didn't earn the victory. Like I just was just trying to run around and survive. Just potion tanking him.
It's freezing.
And
You'll catch cold if you don't wear your jacket.
yeah. They were saying it's too hot before. Let me have a look at their actual outfits, because I just kind of switched in. Didn't really give it too much thought. Okay, so that gives you more hit points but lower stats. Lower stats on the casual outfit. Royal Raiment gives more hit point and magic points. And magic recovery as well, but lower stats overall. Yeah, I mean, just the fatigues without a jacket is just the best overall stats, so, you know.
So what's next? Ask around a little?
It's up to Noct.
You boys did it. You took down Deadeye. The area's safe again, and we owe it all to you. On behalf of the locals, I give you my heartfelt thanks.
So, about the chocobos.
Our birds are at your disposal. You can rent them anytime you like.
Eee! Awesome.
Glad to
Nice.
see y'all made it back in one piece.
Cool. 3,000 gil as well. Amethyst bracelet.
Woohoo! Come on, Noct. Let's go for a ride.
Hey, 1,500 XP as well. Right, there you go. Chocobo's now available for rental. Get rental tickets from the terminals. Excellent. How much? Oh, summon your Chocobo from the overworld. So Y and left or right on the D-pad. Okay, return when the period expires. Ah, and if the time runs out while you're still mounted, then it will run. It won't just immediately abandon you, but it will run away when you dismount. Oh, okay. Rental period of 7 days for 350 gil. But I assume it does that from now, does the time start? Or is it from when we first call it? It's only 350 gil. It's cheap as chips. You don't need to worry about it. Oh, hello. Hello there.
Look, Noct. What is it? Let's go.
Ah, look at his little face. Road to Chocobo. Yeah, indeed. It didn't seem too swift. Do we have to get out on the road first? Oh, sorry. I need to, there you go, trot. There we go. I need to look at the controls there.
Ignis, how many royal arms are there?
As many as there have been kings, though not all have survived to this day.
It's like a treasure hunt.
Awesome. Okay, that's just cool. We've got Chocobos now. I don't know the specific benefit of them over the car. But yeah, we need to choose a new quest, don't we? Let's have a look. Oh, I can't even get to that one yet. Okay, yeah, we've got the pilgrimage there. I wonder if we could go cross country for that. Or whether it's just too high up. Let's see if we can. It's only half a mile away.
Better keep up.
Is that they have stamina? Level 1. So you can level them up. This is cool. Oh, it's trot, so you can sprint as well. There we go. Okay, that's a stamina gauge. Okay, you just press it and they have like a little boost for a second. Okay, so I'm guessing maybe we can't get up here. We can go round.
Remember, they're just as scared of us.
Easy as they come.
Oh. Looks like we have to go all the way round. Honestly, that's what it is. What it looks like. Okay, let's just go down here. Let's see what's going on over there. Oh, congratulations. Your chocobo will occasionally trot in to assist Noctis in battle. There we go. We've got a level 2 chocobo. So they level up just by using them. Dash the chocobo. Whilst mid-fight, and your trusty seed might help you flee once per battle. Oh, if you want to flee. Okay. Oh, this is cool. And I got a fishing spot. I need to worry about that right at a minute, I don't think. I will,
Aw, thanks, buddy.
like that, though. Okay. You can get different, obviously different fish at different
Like a
fishing
kid in a
spots.
toy shop.
Easy now.
See you, Slowpoke!
Let's move. Yeah.
Not needed. Oh my god. It's a dinosaur. Look at that thing. Jeez Louise. Okay. Interesting.
Thanks for the ride.
Bracelet. Oh, there, fella. Is your name John? That's all.
If you're here for the hunting, do it someplace else. I don't want you boys scaring the fish.
You're into fishing?
Indeed I am. You too?
Yeah, fish whenever I can.
Well then, a fellow fish nut. Come on, let me show you a good spot.
All right.
Haven't seen you around these parts before. First time here?
Something like that?
Well, the name's Namath. I've traveled the whole world just about, looking for new fishing. If you're as keen as you say, what do you say to a challenge?
A challenge?
The crag barramundi lurks in these waters. Catch him. I'll make it worth your while.
Oh.
Okay, I'll do it.
I like your spirit, my boy.
Okay, I guess we can give it a go. I've no idea what will be the best lure or anything to use, but let's see if we can have a go, maybe. There we go. I'll check our tackle. Oh, we only have spider silk. I think it doesn't matter. There we go. That's cool. I love the fact that it tells us the different lures, what it can in fact catch. So these are no good. So we've got a Leviathan lure. And our Tombury should also work, apparently. Try the Leviathan, I guess. Rod. Oh, okay. Dragon. So, defense. That's the stat. I guess we'll use our best rod. Maybe that was like DLC or stuff. And real is the attack. I guess we want to use our best stuff. There we go. Let's try this now. Oh, there's one all the way over there, but it doesn't seem like we can necessarily catch it. And you see on the little mini-map there. Can't cast that far. So I don't know what the difference between the yellow and blues are. Was it that the yellow ones you can cook with and the blue ones you cannot? I don't know. Let's just go for the yellow one first.
I think I'll play King's Knight in the meantime.
Better not. His Highness will get sulky. Ease off, really.
Got it. The prize catch.
That's the one Naboth was talking about?
That was fairly straightforward.
That's the Crag Barramundi, all right.
Nice. Okay. Because we got a decent rod and tackle and everything. Never mind. Cool.
About time for a new line, ain't it?
Change it before it breaks. Okay. There we go. Okay. But we've got what we wanted for now. We'll come back. We'll do more fishing another time. Nice. All right, Nathan. Here you go. Here's your fish, buddy.
Well, I'll be darned. Well, a promise is a promise. Here's your prize.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. With that lure, you'll be able to diversify, reel in more kinds of fish.
Cool. Thank you.
And catching things you ain't caught before. End of the day, that's what being an angler's all about. You're still wet behind the ears, but you got potential.
Nice. Chunk of XP. Cool. And I guess, yeah, there you go. Knife tea Tombury. Ah, excellent. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
You're talking grilling. Nothing beats barramundi. Try it.
Oh, is that right? Is that right? Okay, let's find something else for us to do. Now, yeah, we're right next to where the we're supposed to be hunting some frogs for Sonia. So
You're gonna try out that lure, right?
Of course he is.
Well, if you guys insist.
nope,
In that case,
I'm not. Not right now.
dinner tonight.
They won't know what hit them.
My hero.
Just make me giggle. Oh yeah, that's what I want to.
Sit here?
Of course you can. Who's this? Zelda fangirl. Welcome in, Zelda fangirl. Yeah, I'm a bit of a Zelda fangirl as well. But you fan of this game? There, Zelda fangirl. You come to the right place. I'm enjoying it. Hello, welcome on in. My name is Iznib. Call me Iz or Izzy or any variation on that. Playing Final Fantasy 15, my very first playthrough of it, and my god, I'm enjoying it immensely. I'm not very good at it. I'm not very skilled at it. But that doesn't matter. That will come with time. We're getting through it though. We're quite early on in the game. Ah, you haven't played it yourself, Zelda fangirl, but you have seen people play it. Yeah, well, welcome on in. Make yourself at home. We're quite far through our stream today. We've got about another hour to go, so feel free to make yourself at home. So we are playing Final Fantasy 15 because it's an awesome game I've never played before, but mostly because we've played through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series, and this is our final game in it. So I'm, you know, we're kind of focusing this at the minute, but there's more things coming up in the future. I guess I'll play a bit of everything. I'm a, what they call a variety streamer. That's what they say, isn't it? But I'd say, you know, I guess we have more of a bent towards RPGs, JRPGs, and kind of more retro stuff. But, you know, I'll play anything. But yeah, we have a lovely community here. And we mostly just do a lot of just hanging out and chatting and just having a good time of it. So welcome to join us if you want to. We'll be back on this tomorrow. We start usually 1 PM Eastern Standard Time, if I'm not running late. And then we try and do like 4-5 hours ish. And that's every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. So you're welcome to join us if you like, but no pressure to do so. If you're just stopping in briefly, but I do appreciate the follow regardless. Right, we're looking at some red frogs. Now I can't see any frogs at the minute, let alone red frogs. And how far can we get out into the water? Okay, yeah, we established this yesterday, didn't we? We can't actually swim, which I guess makes things easier. Oh, there we go. Okay, well I'll tell you this: catching the frogs in this is much easier than catching them in Final Fantasy 9. Going by that. Any more little froggos? Jumping out of me. Okay, I've gone all around the outside, where the water's oh. Okay, they just sat there. That's good. That's nice and easy. I thought I might have walked over and squished it then. Definitely don't want to do that. Let's check in the central area here. Go through these bushes. Can't believe that dinosaur. I wonder if we can fight that later or if that's just for show. Huh. Oh, there we go. I thought I heard one. Okay, I need looking for 2 more froggos. No worries, Zelda fangirl. Take care. Thank you for dropping the follow. Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, Zelda, Life is Strange. Excellent. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, but you got some good taste there. Yeah, we watched it earlier. Yeah, never mind. I can get you the file if you want, Cop, but it's all good. Not the same thing exactly, is it? Yeah, I bought a couple of soundtracks, Cop. We got the one for Final Fantasy 5. I think we got the one for 7. I think that was just a freebie. But yeah, I would, because we don't have too much money at the minute. I didn't want to like just get on that. Yeah, how do we take photos again? Apart from Prompto seemingly just taking a photo there anyway, but how do I make him take one? I guess it would just level up on its own. I don't know. Just there's got to be some. No, let me have a look at the controls. That'll tell me, won't it? I hope. No, that's combat controls. Oh, camera. No, that's a different kind of camera. Uh, Guide. Let's just turn it on and off. Hints. Let's just turn it on and off. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun, cop, definitely. Let me have a look. Ah, there we go. No, that's just to use their specials there. Hang on a second. Interesting.
Look where you're going!
Didn't mean to do that.
No, I didn't mean to do that. I can't seem to find an actual answer to this. He definitely popped up with the little thing there. Right, hang on. Go to the just go to the items menu. You do it. Select it from in the menu. That seems weird. That's just check, isn't it? Camera menu. There is no camera menu. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. He seems to be leveling up anyway without it. I just thought it'd be cool to take a picture of that dinosaur. Anyway, Froggos. Red Froggos. Looking for 2 more.
Doesn't the power of kings wear you out?
Kinda. I feel groggy when I wake up in the morning.
You could try going to bed at a decent hour.
Oh, we got a hunt over there. There's creatures our hunt. No, not them. No, these ones.
The hunt is on.
Oof. Oh, we're going to get the other creatures involved here, aren't we? Clearly. Without really meaning to or wanting to. Never mind. Okay. That's just how it does it sometimes. Got some nice parries there, though. Oh, and some not nice parries. Oh. Just trying to get over there for a second.
Must be some kind of toxin.
Oof. Come on. There we go.
Hey, Ignis, instructions. Get back.
Nope. 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 Just trying to get over there. Maybe pop an antidote, maybe? Go full nose, maybe? How's that sound? Oh, jeez.
Watch the enemy's movements and don't.
Yep, right, got it.
Oof.
Getting by. No, we're Mr. Nice Guy. Ignis.
Of course. Magnificent.
Take Gladio. Do it. Stop. You've got my back.
Always.
Keep them. Pronto.
Quite the formidable.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Nice one, Procto. Say your prayers.
The battle music's excellent. I'll say that. There we go. Finally. Not a good time. A plus finesse. No,
What's up,
okay.
Iggy?
All right.
Come up
I'll
with a
take it.
new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Oh. Cool. That, I guess, you know, when you in the in the midst of battle, sometimes you just come up with a new recipe. Yeah, that's what it said, Cop. So right trigger and left. Right trigger's just bringing up the tech menu.
Illuminate!
You're such a nerd.
It's, you know, yeah. So I don't know. Unless it's, yeah, no, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I'm not too concerned. I'm just trying to find some red froggos. That's what I want in my life right now. There we go, there's one.
All right.
Alright, just one more. I mean, probably not best hunting from the middle of the night.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Get back!
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
They're level 4, but I'm sorry, I don't. I'm just trying to find a red frog. I've got no real interest in fighting wild animals to death right at the minute. Just, see, that'd be cool. Take a picture of that. But I don't know. Interesting. No, default control scheme. Is that right, Mac? You reckon Ignis is the MVP? I do like his ability because it like does that like crazy like combo thing and hits like everyone. Like, so he seems to be the best for like groups. Where you at, little froggo?
tread lightly.
No, I don't want to.
I propose we take them out one by one.
I propose we don't even bother with them.
This faster.
It's not on this little island here, maybe. Oh, let's just fight them. Seems like they want to be fought.
Going for it.
Whose side are you?
Let's get some magic. There we go. So we've got some thunder that no, just trying to equip it. That's not at full potency, so let's use that up maybe. Or work towards using it up. There we go.
What can I say? Put it in the books.
It's history now.
Let's go grab that. That at least allow us to kind of just like search while we're not getting interrupted constantly. Doesn't look like it's over here anyway. No, it's immediately presented itself to me. Oh, it sucks, does it, Mac? Oh, okay, well, I guess eventually you're going to just probably unlock everything for everyone. It'll certainly be the intention. Obviously, you know. It'd be good to, you know, get things in like a decent order, but, you know, I'm not going to stress it too much. Are these frogs not moved? I'm just not found the one spot where this final one is. It's gonna be morning before we found it. Well, I've been all the way around the perimeter there. I'm sure the others made look a little noise when they were nearby.
It's freezing. You'll catch cold if you don't wear your jacket.
No, I don't think we will, actually. I think we'll be fine. Oh. I hear something. There we go. Finally. Sorry about that.
Nice work, Noct.
Chunky frog.
That should do it.
Ah, cop. Thank you. There we go. Perfect. Got it. There we go. I guess we can't
There's a first for everything.
take a picture of the dino like in the middle of the night. Very well. but yeah, we got it. There we go. Not called Chocobo. We can do. But there it is. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, cop. Appreciate you, buddy. There you go. So you can zoom. In and out. Oh, various filters. Okay. Interesting. I'll change view if you want to take a selfie. Okay, I'll see. Damn, stars looking good. Take a picture of the moon. There we go. Okay, we figured out how to do it. Okay, thank you, cop. There we go. Excellent. And then we can call our Chocobo as well. Look how friendly he is.
Let's go.
Right, let's get back to civilization. I think Sonia was up here, wasn't she? Yeah, it's a shame you can't pick things up while you're on the back of the Chocobo. So I guess the Chocobo is the way to go to get around at night time, isn't it? Really?
This area is swarming with bugs.
Yeah.
And iron giants, yeah. Oh, you can drift. Okay. Random. Random.
Nice riding with you.
Here we go. Got some frogs here.
Look at all these lovelies. Thank you, boys. Now my research can spring along.
Research.
From longer nights to earthquakes, there's been a lot of strange phenomena of late. The world's out of whack, and there's no end to the mysteries that want for solving.
Mysteries like frogs.
Yep, you see, red frogs only appeared recently. We don't know what gave rise to the mutation. But this tiny critter could hold the key to the world's mysteries in its webbed feet.
Huh.
Fascinating stuff, right? When can you help again?
Couldn't say right now.
Well, when you can, you let me know. For now, here's a token of my thanks for finding the frogs. You've earned it.
Damn. That was no small amount of XP there.
Oh, come to observe fauna, have you?
Damn. Okay. And as it is the middle of the night, I guess we should rest up.
Last name Jaeger, if I'm not mistaken.
Took you long enough to make the connection.
Sonia who?
Sanya Jaeger, famed professor of biology. Her works have been published the world over.
Whoa,
Oh.
she's a big deal? You sure don't get that impression.
No, not really. Yeah, it must be enough XP. Yeah, and then some. It's gonna get a couple of levels, in fact. I should think.
It could crash right here.
Ditto.
Oh, for crying out loud. This controller. We got about half an hour. A bit little more than. We might head over and to is it Lastalam? As the place. terrible with names. And MC Iris, because there's a couple of like, it might unlock some extra areas or something. There's a couple of things. No, I'm not gonna actually. Realistically speaking, I'm not gonna have time tonight to do too much on this, or maybe I will. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna stress it. Look at that. 2 whole levels, close to a 3rd level. Hey, you got some level 2 fishing as well. What's that for? Yeah, level 2 fishing.
I swear half your photos are selfies. Hashtag sorry not sorry.
Stylish as always.
Come now, it's nothing special.
I think we need fuel. Okay, with this map, because the car's not even in. Right, okay, let's see what we got next. No, not timed quests. Yeah, Leicesterham. There we go. You got a dog tag to collect for Dave there. So maybe we'll grab that as we head to Leicesterham there on the way. That seems reasonable. Let's go back to the car. Naveth is our real dad. Oh, is that right? Oh. I guess, yeah, I mean, you know. I guess everyone wants their dad to take them fishing, don't they? So, you know. Or new dad, at least. If nothing else. I guess we can. You want auto? No, I guess we'll manual. I'm just heading in the right direction. Okay, so we want to turn around, head down the road here, and go right there, head up there, and just go forward. Excuse me.
For more? You bet.
Let's hit it.
Yeah, I suppose I could have ridden the chocobos. Oh, look at the time on the chocobos. Okay, so it's not. So it's when you buy the ticket. I see. I just want to hang a right in. Yeah, that's a good point, Mac. Now that we've got chocobos, are they not like kind of strictly superior to the regalia? That's an interesting question, isn't it? I don't know. You seem to get AP and XP, not very much when you're traveling around. Let me, yeah, a little bit further we want to go. Right, left up here. I guess it'll auto left. Still.
So this is the infamous disc. Hey, knock.
So it just crashed there, and not only are not, I didn't think you could do that. I thought it was like on rails, so you could. Wow. Okay. And not only I didn't think you could do that, and two, they don't. Nobody says anything, and the guy we crash into just like. And they're just talking about the disc now.
Don't you want to get a shot of you in the meteor?
Sure.
Why not?
Yay! Let's go.
Yeah. Head to the photo ops place. Oh my god, they're just like, oh, we're just gonna drive over here. Yeah, what is this structure? Is this the meteor? It's just like some weird stone bridge. Wow. I can't believe... Oh my god, look, the... Is that...
Oh, here we are.
Is that the windscreen, like, smashed up a bit? Or is that... Is it just dirty? God, it looks a state. Oh, never mind. There you go. Yeah, that's the meteor. What is it? What even is it? Anyway, photo opportunity. This is what I has.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time.
Random. Yeah, innit? So I guess we want to save that.
Oh, love the lighting.
Wow. Yeah, I mean... There we go. Just,
Time to go.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's kind of a bit wrecked, isn't it? Oh, it's not a sad song. Okay, a little bit further on the left. Yeah, we'll park here.
Everybody out.
Stand there below a bit. And get a raid car. I don't know how to repair it. Do we take it back to Cindy and ask her to do something with it? So we've got like items to upgrade it, but I couldn't tell if they were like kind of automatic upgrades.
Another one to wrap up quick.
Yeah, we don't want to fight. We don't want to fight you, gorillas.
Is this a game to you?
Sort of.
Oh my god. The self-awareness. Is this a game to you? I'm just trying to level up here, dude.
Just trying to level up here, dude.
Okay, I guess they are aggressive then. Okay.
Not the time for horseplay.
Didn't mean to do that.
New one hit him.
Gotcha! Hey,
There we go. We're done.
Maybe it's just me, but I felt kind of bad taking those things down.
You're not alone.
Yeah, they
But out in
started
the
though, didn't
wild,
they?
it's kill or be killed.
And personally, I'd prefer the former.
Let us see
There we
if
go.
you've returned home.
What else we got? Building stone. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying not to fight them. But Gladio just started swinging for the fences. So I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I obviously missed the. Oof. It looks. It's a state. It needs sorting out.
Time to go.
All right.
Next time we get back to Hammerhead. What else we got? There you go, gold saucer. That's about the whole tune though, isn't it? Doesn't really change much from that. Yeah, just want to go straight ahead. Unless we can Lester them, we can so, you know, or maybe Cindy's the only person who can repair the car. I don't know. There we go. This is the tune. The world is just so impressive. The scope of it. Need fuel. Look around. Things. It's like a reasonably sized settlement, isn't it? So who knows? Might be things to buy, bunch of extra side quests to look at, and all sorts of things, no doubt.
It's like we're warping to another dimension.
Wonder where we'll end up.
It's not really like that at all, is it?
Wow.
Nice.
This place is pretty big.
Haven't enjoyed the city life in a while.
They've even got a cable car.
I'd like to see where it leads.
Everybody out.
I was going to try and park, but I guess I didn't really hit it properly.
It's getting hot out here.
Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
Yeah.
Any chance sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Maybe.
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations nearby.
No, there's all sorts of things to look at.
They've got cup noodles outside the city. All right.
Might be worth investing in a few servings in the event our pantry runs bare.
I'll put it on the list.
Really? Okay.
Hello there. Care for cup noodles?
Does that mean we... Is that if you've not got any ingredients? It counts as an ingredient. Interesting. Okay, let's buy a couple.
Thank
again.
Well, it seems like a cool place. Again, doesn't seem like it's got the vibe of like the refugees are flowing through here, trying to escape.
One hell of a crowd.
Oh, this must be the main
Not really.
thoroughfare.
Not really that many people.
She's at the Laville. Let's go.
A lot of tremors lately. Hope the rocks around here haven't been shaken loose. Whoa. The disc really is on fire. Is
Think food, think Fallstar.
Okay, this fella just sells a load of ingredients, a fairly decent array of things.
Thanks for choosing Fallstar.
Don't really worry about it in a minute. Okay, so she's down in that direction. Let's have a look at what else we can see first.
let's rest up while we
Welcome. You're a godsend.
Oh yeah, there you go. I find it interesting that the the people who manage the hunts are also the local restaurants. It's nothing wrong with it. There we go. Warrior's anklet. Got for doing that. That's cool. I guess we'll
Would you like something to eat?
maybe tell us what's going on in the local area first. Cool. Got any more new hunts for us?
We rely on you?
I hope so.
I look
Maybe.
forward to the good news. You'll take on the job? Wonderful.
That one only comes out at night. No.
I look forward to the good news.
Got a couple more that were under level for
Everything
that.
here is made lovingly.
Oh, peanut sauce skewers. Yes, please. Oh, soup and bread. It's curious that the skewers are cheaper than soup. Bird broth rice with curry. Oh my, yeah, I want to eat that. Let's eat that.
Certainly.
Bon appetit.
That looks wonderful. I'm getting hungry.
I dare say I could make this a camp.
Perfect. That's what I was hoping to hear, Iggy.
Thank you. Please come again.
People actually ride here all the way from the Chocobo post. Must be tough.
Damn right. Half that distance. The rear's already.
Okay, we've got a weapon shop there. And general store. Let's have a look at these. Oh yeah, sorry, I was going to look at the warrior's anklet, wasn't I? Vitality and defense. Okay, that's cool. Oh. Maiden's kiss. So can you turn into a froggo? That's interesting. Alright, fellas.
Whoa. The disc really is on fire. Is it safe to go near it?
Anyone want to find out?
Hey, what are you after this time?
Damn. What we got here? New swords. Rune saber. Wow, yeah, slight bonus to all stats there. That's cool. We might switch that in. We've got a flame tongue, which is also just more damage. I might switch in that rune saber. This else we've got claymore and a hard edge. God damn. I just thought I'd got some decent upgrades, but my god. A greatsword that cuts with the precision of a scalpel allows the wielder to destroy appendages with greater ease. What? A rapier lance. Yeah, let's destroy appendages. What does that even mean exactly? Some of these are a little on the expensive side. Mithril knives, not really needed. Magic up there. Mithril pistol. That's a significant improvement for Prompto. I got power shield and an ice shield. That's a decent strength bonus, attack bonus there. God, all sorts of cool stuff. I don't want to rinse our money. We don't have too much at the minute. So we'll go the rune saber.
Pleasure doing business.
Seems like a decent upgrade. We'll go there for the hard edge. Go for the mithril pistol. And we'll go for the... Guess we'll go for the power shield. That'll do, but I don't want to run out of gil. That would not do. Right, there we go. Okay, so let's switch in that rune saber there. Hard edge there. Power shield there. And mithril pistol there. There we go. Alright, we're getting slowly getting stronger. Probably nothing interesting at the general store. Well, let's just have a little look.
Hey there.
Probably won't hurt to get a few potions, actually.
Thank you.
Let's see, I've been chonking through them. Okay, recovery items. Petrification, confusion, and toad. Might not be a terrible idea to get a few of these. Yeah, car parts.
Come again.
I assume they're just cosmetic.
Burning up in...
Who knows though? Not I. Oh, little thing to read there. Culinary Chronicle. There we go. New recipe.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm going to wrap this up soon. Let's go and get our cutscene. No. Yes, we ate there. So we've got a cut. Yes, there's various restaurants and stuff here. Another random store there.
Whoa. The disc really is on fire. Is it safe to go near it?
Hey, brother, try one of these.
Okay.
Good, right?
Yeah. It's good.
Then come again and tell all your friends.
Wow. Okay, just like, here, eat this.
The rocks around here haven't been
What, bro? If I lived there, I'd be like wearing disguise and going to see him every day. But, oh, hello, buddy. Just passing through. I'm new to town. What's this grilled meat you've got here? Oh, new guy. Here, have a freebie.
Whoa! Did you
Ooh,
feel that?
down there.
The earthquake.
What was that?
What's wrong?
My head just started throbbing.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Weird. Oh, in fact, have we got... Oh, that hunt's just over there. Okay, we're not really concerned about that. We're, to make sure we're on the right quest. There we go. Okay, literally just here. Oh, something to read first, out front. Covenant. The earliest accounts of covenants found in ancient tomes dating back to the time of the cosmogony. Some 2 millennia ago. According to such tomes, the rites are a means by which the oracle summoned forth the gods, that she might make the will of mortals known unto the divine. Interesting. Exactly, Coptimus, exactly. Oh, yeah, I'm going to tell my other brothers about it. How many brothers you got? Oh, there's like 500 of us.
Gladdy!
Iris.
Look at you guys.
She seems to be doing alright, considering she's a war refugee.
Guys holding your own out there.
What can I say? You look good.
All things considered.
Hey, new magic
you
flask.
guys are staying here, right?
That's the plan.
When you have time, we have catching up to do.
Sure.
Jared and Talcott, is it good to see you?
Prince Noctis! Iris is safe with me.
Please excuse my grandson. He has yet to learn his manners.
I like it.
Yep.
Your Highness is very kind, but we shan't impose.
A very good night to you, Your Highness.
Okay, seems to have got pretty good manners to me. Yo, Phoenix! How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. How's life treating you, sir?
So, Iris, what was it like inside the Crown City?
Not pretty. The Citadel took a beating.
And then some.
But a lot of outlying neighborhoods made it through in one piece.
The Empire had tactical targets in mind.
You know, if there's anything else, you can ask me.
Yeah, thanks. What?
So, about Lady Lunafreya, I keep hearing she was in town. Apparently she left right away, but at least it means she's okay.
Good to hear. Thanks.
Yeah, well, get a good night's rest.
Indeed it was, Mac. Indeed it was. Yeah, Phoenix. Yeah. We did a little watch party for not only Kingsglaive but the anime series Brotherhood. That was like a week and a half ago. And yeah, fantastic. Got me super hyped for this game. And how to sum it up? This may be the least Final Fantasy-like game that I've played. The Final Fantasy game that's the least like other Final Fantasy games. That being said, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I am bloody loving this. The more I play of it, the more I want to play of it. There we go, look at that, level 21, very nice. Do you want to save any of these? That's a nice one, Vicky. No, I don't need more of you, probably. I guess we'll save the one of Iris. So. Yeah, it was really rather good, Mac. I enjoyed it a lot. But yeah, Phoenix, I'm loving this so far.
Morning. Where is
Has
it?
Iris got a little bit of a crush on Nolt? I know, because obviously they had that we saw in Brotherhood, that episode where he kind of like covered for her, he helped her out, and she was like, "Oh, I want to see the prince." So maybe she's kind of slightly got a thing for him. I don't know.
Oh, they're out walking with Talcott. They went to see the sights. We should too.
Yeah, of course.
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll show you around.
It seems your patience was rewarded. Enjoy your walk, and please take care.
No worries. Thank you, Jared.
For our first stop, we'll check out the marketplace. Follow me. Right this
Oh,
way.
we're done on time. Okay, we'll just go for a little stroll with Iris here, and then we'll finish up for today. It's got the vibe of Lestalem. It's got a very like kind of Mediterranean or maybe even like Cuban kind of vibe to it. I like it. Oh, we didn't actually look up there, did we? Oh. Take that.
This is the Partella Market. You can get almost anything here. Isn't it great? I'd buy out the whole place if I could.
Yeah, let's not be a dick to her. During, even if...
All these shops seem right up your alley.
You know me so well.
Nah, not that well. I'm getting XP out of it, so... That's right. I don't know. Apart from that, I don't think they like really hung out. Apart from what we saw in Brotherhood, do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I really am, Cop. I really am.
I'm gonna take a look. Give me just a sec. Done. Next, we're gonna see the power plant.
Okay. Let's do that. Is this direction? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm also very curious. I don't know where anything's like going. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, people leaving their junk around. I'll definitely take it.
That's the power plant, the driving force behind Lestalem's prosperity.
Yeah, it's not that
But
interesting.
get this, only women work there.
That's random. I wonder if there's if they're gathering up Mako there.
As a matter of fact, women are the ones who do all the work in this town.
Okay, yeah, it's just seems excited about that. Yeah, what's with that? It's not some kind of some cultural thing, I guess. As long as they're not being like, you know, whipped, like, get to work, woman, or no food for you. Do you know what I mean? It's like, Guess it's if it's like a matriarchy kind of just randomly in this town, that's fair. Yeah, fair enough.
Sounds like your kind of place. I can see you doing well here.
I think so too. It's so different from home. I was surprised at first, but I like it. All right. Next, we're going to the Outlook.
It's probably safer for it to stay here, honestly. Than, you know, we've got to go and fight big scary monsters. It's better to keep for her to stay out of the way. It doesn't. That's the thing. Obviously, the Empire wanted to take over the capital. That they don't care about this town. So.
I dig the rustic charm.
Hell yeah! Oh, we could definitely live here.
Carnival season's coming up. We could open shop in Altissia, make a quick deal. I likes it.
Can you believe this crowd? I mean, it's like this.
You would totally love the drinks in this place.
Would I?
Been a lot of tremors lately. Hope the rocks around here haven't been.
Imagine taking one for a spin.
Oh, yeah.
Could you get down here? Okay, yeah, I'll do. Well, it's that. I don't know. I was like, she's not going to jump over there, is she? Oh, there you go. She appeared next to us. That's all good. Oh.
Hegler Outlook. Amazing view, right? Look, there's the meteor. You know, Noct, this almost feels like a date.
Oh my god. That's deny this. No! Shut up. Shut up, Iris. Yeah, just laugh it off, mate. Just be like, ah. Bless her. Bless her little heart.
Your brother would kick my ass.
Oh, we better keep it quiet then.
Oh.
And besides, you already have Lady
There you
Lucifer.
go. So at least she's been realistic about it. Yes, that's true.
The others are probably back at the hotel by now. Let's join them.
Yes, let's do that. Bless her. Bless her little heart. Because it's not like, you know, even if Noct did have any interest, you know, he's got to get married to Luna. Do you know what I mean?
The breeze feels
So it's not like, you know, you can't just be like, you know, without being a dick, you know, you can't, the king can't just, well, I guess the king can do whatever he wants, but he can't, you know, in theory, yeah, you know, there's too much riding on marrying Luna, isn't it? It's that you can't just marry whoever.
Fun like this since we were kids. Thanks, Noct.
You haven't had fun, like, I guess she means fun with him, not. This is, thanks, Noct. This is the most fun thing that's happened to me in the past 10 years. I mean, that'd be tragic, wouldn't it? Yeah, just be nice to her. Just be nice to her.
No sweat. I had fun too.
You did?
I hope we're not
I'm so
getting our
happy to
hopes
hear
up,
that.
though. No, we're getting nice
The thing
XP
I bought
bonuses.
today, it's for you. But it's a surprise, so you're gonna have to wait.
There we go. Cool. Complete. Poots!
Hey, look who's back.
Left prompt over on the side of the road. Are you not a fan, Poots? He's alright. He's alright. He says silly things. We were sneaking through Deadeye's lair earlier, and he started humming the Chocolate tune. It's like, Prompto, you want to shut up, bro? Or I'll feed you to that behemoth there. But yeah, I'm loving it, Poots. I am loving this game. I'm still not like massively fluidly perfect with the combat, but I'm getting better. I am getting better with it. I feel it's noticeable, my improvements with it. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to, Mac. This is the thickening of the plot. So, like, in terms of story, we kind of barely scratched the surface. We don't have a plan at the minute. We just want we got to meet up with Luna and marry Luna, and then take it from there. That's all we need to do.
Go on and tell him what you told me.
You got it.
Oh, come now, show some respect.
Whoa, no need to respect me. I'm not royalty.
So, there's this legend about a sword, and the sword's supposed to be behind a waterfall nearby.
It may well be one of the lost tombs.
Check it out.
Sure. Thanks for the tip, Talcott.
You're welcome.
All right, cool. Cheers, buddy.
I'm sure the sword's there. I'm sorry if it isn't.
Right, okay.
This sounds dangerous. Will the four of you be all right?
Yes. Yes, we shall. Let me just run over here and grab that question mark.
Whoa. The disc really is on fire. It is...
Okay, it looked like on the mini-map we could get through there, but never mind. Oh, there's double question marks. Okay, let me just grab these. And then we'll leave it here for today. But it's Wednesday. Do you know what that means? That means we were back tomorrow with the continuation of this. Alright, sorry folks, coming through.
Excuse me, but you're a hunter, right?
Yes.
Yeah, something like that.
You see, Gramps is seeking to secure new supply channels for merchandise.
Supply channels. Okay.
To that end, we negotiated a deal with your fellow hunter, but he went silent on us. Maybe
probably
he got
dead.
cold feet, maybe he's a cold corpse. If you meet him, could you ask him if the deal's still on?
A lot of tremors lately.
Interesting. Okay, I guess we can do that. Let's see what Gramps has for sale.
Well, go on, take your time.
Okay, elemental reduction. Okay, and these are just cosmetic things. Why would you... I don't understand why... How many accessory slots do you get by the end of the game? Do you get so many that you can just have random cosmetic stuff? Yeah, another little cactuar thing. Okay, I wonder if they're a quest or something.
Too hot to move. Or bloody.
Definitely didn't steal that. Nobody saw anything. Didn't see a thing. Oh, there, buddy.
See you
No, I
later.
don't need to get anything from you. Looking for the quest. I just saw it there. There we go.
Hey, brother. You're a hunter, right? And you drive all over the place?
When we're not riding chocobos, yeah.
Well, I have a little favor to ask. If you see a delivery van abandoned along the road, would you mind retrieving the cargo for me? The vehicle was attacked by
Look at these
monsters,
chilies. They look good.
see, and the driver had to ditch it.
Okay, can do. Sounds good.
Believe this crowd? I mean, it's like this all the way to the market.
New recipe.
Certainly not your average little boy.
A little bit too much brass for that.
That's how I imagine you used to be, Iggy.
I wasn't, I assure you.
Hey, boys, I have a job for rough and ready sorts like you and yours.
Okay.
If you're not busy, I'd like you to head over to my farm and
No.
bring back some produce. Was about to send a request to Hunter HQ when you showed up. Thought I'd try my luck with you first. You can get the details at the farm. Thanks in advance.
Okay. That's fine. We can do that.
Ravito. It's a proper mountain. One day, I'm gonna climb.
Nope. Right, okay, that's a bunch of little side quests there. I guess we'll get back onto the main street. And we'll just save it. We'll get back on this tomorrow. So lots to look at, lots to do. And again, I guess at this point in the game, I could start...
Sort of seismic shock to the system. curious.
I can start tidying up side quests and hunts off stream. I don't know if I have time tonight specifically, or you know, but I'll keep you in the loop. I won't do anything too crazy. But yeah, so many quests. I got this is got more question marks I missed. All right, never mind. We'll grab those tomorrow, or I'll grab them later today. Whatever. But if I get anything like, so our main quest now is to go here to a waterfall to find possibly another royal arm. So yeah, I guess we'll do that tomorrow. We'll see. We shall see. There we go. So I better save. If I remember how. There we go. Save. There we go. I'll save on that one there. Damn, how long have we been playing so far? Almost 12 hours. Let's jump over here. Guys, thank you for being here. Awesome. I thought I lost the stream then for a second. We're still going? We're still going. Yeah, my upload dropped to 0. That's never good. That's never a good thing. So yeah, that's my god, yeah, I'm very intrigued by this game. No, thank you, Atheline. Thank you for being here, my dear. Thank you everyone for being here. Quick thank you to Zelda Fangirl for the follow. Appreciate that. Did not have time to hang around, but that's not the point. Maybe. Oh, excuse me. Maybe we'll see them again. Maybe not. Coptimus, thank you for being here. Legend as always. A legendary legend. Yeah, I don't know. The sense of progression, the fluidity of the combat, everything about this, I'm really enjoying. It doesn't. Even the extent of all the side quests and stuff doesn't feel like a pain in the ass. It all feels good at the minute. I'm greatly enjoying it. Holy shizzle! You did that today, Mike? What the Congratulations, buddy. There you go. Check that. Mike and Jess are getting married, folks. Congratulations. Send her my love there, Mike. My God, good on you. I know you've been together for a while, but damn, marriage is it's a big deal, Mike. So good on you both. I respect it. It's nothing I could ever do. So respect you. Yeah, good on you, bro. Guess you've been thinking about that for a little while. Yeah, good on you guys. But yeah, Mac, yeah, it's weird, isn't it? The fact that it is actually that old. I don't even think about it like being that old. Yeah, originally was released November 2016. So it is literally 5.5 years old, this game, which is quite wild. If it doesn't feel like it's that old. Yeah, I mean, no, respect. Seriously, respect to you both. Like I say, I'm not serious enough of a human being to make that kind of commitment to anyone. I can't even make that kind of commitment to myself, honestly. So massive respect to both of you, and congratulations again. I assume you're not kind of set a date yet. I'm sure you've got to like plan it all out and everything. You know, because obviously, you know, some people will get married like in 2 months. Some people are like, okay, now we're engaged. Let's plan the wedding for 3 years from now. You know, it's everyone's different. Some people are like, want like a massive big deal, la-di-da, hullabaloo, and a honeymoon and all that kind of jazz. And other people will just nip down the registry office and just sign the documents and do the paperwork, and then you're done. But whatever you decide, I'm sure you have a wonderful time of it. And keep me updated. So, but yeah, good on you too. But yeah, Final Fantasy 15. I'm kind of slightly mesmerized by it at the minute. I might do some side quests. So yeah, our main quest at the minute is to go and check out this potential royal arm. It's 99% it's going to be, isn't it? Well, that little kid, Talcott, heard about this. He's like, oh, I heard about this waterfall. It's got a magic sword behind it. How'd you know that? I don't know. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit random. But, yeah, the slow and steady progression in this game. I'm really rather enjoying this a lot, guys. I'll shut up now. We need to go raid somebody. If anybody would like to choose who we go raid, now's the time to spend your points. If not, I'll see who we got. Let me see who's around. Try not to. Decisions. Sorry, let me. Keeping you waiting. It's nonsense, isn't it? Oh, the waterfall. Okay. Oh. Damn, that's cool. Sean. Now, we did radio the other day. But Sean is currently rocking 30 viewers. I think that might have been an all-time high for her. So, I don't know if anyone who feels like hanging around will boost her right up. Get her to, like, smash her average through the roof. Why not? I like to do that. If I see one of my friends and they're, like, doing a bit better than usual, let's give them an extra boost. Now, no need for any of you guys to hang around. You know, if there's other people that you want to, you know, it's late for you, it's bedtime, or you know you need to head off and do other things. Maybe you need to do your own stream. Maybe you already have another streamer lined up that you really want to go and see, and that's perfectly fine. But if not, hang around for a minute. Just say hello. You don't need to, certainly. Hey, Garuda sneaking in there. How you doing, sir? Professor Sean's a very good friend of mine. She's been a massive supporter of me. Yeah, she's playing Shining Force 2, and I actually find it quite fun to watch. Fun games. It's like, you know, it's very basic JRPGs, but it's kind of like a tactical grid battlefields, and you have like a large force of troops. So it's very appealing to me. That's one thing not that I dislike about Final Fantasy games, but like when you have like more characters than you can use at any one time. I'm like, can you not balance the game so I could just have all characters out? I guess they just want to do that. It feels it's too clunky. Do you, Garuda? Well, good on you, sir. Or you can hang around at the very least. One less tab for you, sir. So yeah, let's give her a little boost. Like I say, she's probably already like quite hype because, like I say, I think that might be the most viewers she may have had at any one time. So if we go all over there as well, that'll boost her right up, and she might be like, yeah, you know, I would be very happy. Do you know what I mean? So let's go do that. Raid has been created. Excellent. So yeah, we're back tomorrow, folks, with more Final Fantasy 15. Maybe I'll do a little bit tonight. Maybe I won't. But if I do, I'll just do some hunts. I'll just do some like boring, not boring. The side quests are not boring to me. That's how much I'm enjoying it. But I'll do something that's not story or character related. Something that just needs to be ticked off the list and is of no real, you know, important consequence. Yeah, we'll do that. But if anybody needs me between now and tomorrow, just get me on the Conflux. That's where you find me. Thank you so much for being here and spending your precious time with me. It means the world to me. I'll see you soon, my lovely. Let's go say hello to Sean. I'll see you on the flip side. Take care.
Okay, my birthday was last month. I don't know why I've got two big honkin' raids here, but Iznib, thank you for bringing your community in as well. How has Final Fantasy 15 been working out for you here?